Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I've been staring at my YouTube studio trying to figure out where the fuck this thing I'm looking for is, and I can't bloody find it for some reason. And I'm like, I messed with this before, and now I have no idea where it is. Where the hell is it? I don't know. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? We're back on Limbus. Limbiscuit? Yeah, let's go with Limbiscuit. Can y'all hear the game? Just curious. You can. Cool! I'm stuffy today. I'm a little stuffy today. I'm tired, as per usual, because I don't like working 8-hour days. I'm just gonna say that right now. Working 8-hour days and being stuck at work for... Let me think about this. I leave at 7:40 in the morning to get to work by 8 o'clock. I am there from 8 to about 5 o'clock. And then I drive home, get home in like 15 minutes. 9-hour day, plus some change, 9.5 hours. Wake up at 7. Basically 10 hours of being awake, yeah? I do not function well on a work day anymore after when we're back. I don't even know how I have the energy to pick myself up and stream. I really don't. I've tried to figure this out. I can't figure that out. In case you're wondering what I'm trying to figure out over here, by the way, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck the emoji thing is, because I'm noticing something kind of annoying with the emojis. Actually, someone on the YouTube side of things, can you test this for me? When you try to type, when you put in the colon to get the emojis to pop up, do you have to put that fucking underscore that you see in the emoji list? For my emojis specifically? I guess only Sinclair can only test that right now, huh? Because I just tried to do it myself, right? I put the emoji in, I put the underscore, but I don't even have... it doesn't even bring up the list of emojis for me when I do that. Of course, that's on OBS. If I try to do that on YouTube chat, I think I suffer the same problem. It just doesn't pop up whatsoever. Wait, what pops up for you, actually, out of curiosity? Are you able to just put, like, Valky Wheeze or something without having to, like, look for it in the emoji list? I know this is a weird thing to be, like, troubleshooting at this time, but, like, for me, I can't even do that for myself. No? So the emojis don't technically work properly, right? When you try to, like... You know how you could type them in Discord, basically, and you pop up with the thing? Oh, so hi, Nihil. Nihil. But I always use the emoji menu anyway. So there is a bit of a bug problem there. Good to hear you're doing well, Tori. Watching the USSR die to the Allies is Iceland. Also, fun fact, I, as Iceland, got nukes before the US. That makes no sense, because Iceland doesn't have access to nuclear fissile material. I'm just saying. At least I don't believe they do. If they do, then uranium is a lot more common in the world than I thought it was. Where is this damn shit? I cannot find this shit. I don't know where to modify this thing. Ah, fucking finally I found it. There it is. What is it with this thing? Why are you making people do emojis? There's literally no underscore there. And I see it on Okay, so I'm looking at the emoji list on YouTube Studio, right? I'm looking at the image that they give you, and they can just put in the colon and the family name, which is what I have right now. I have the family name of Falky, right? But none of that is popping up, and I don't know why it's not doing that. And then when I look at the emojis on the menu, it's colon underscore, which makes no sense, because there's no underscore here. So I don't know why it's doing that. Is it the family name fucking it up? Problem is, without the family name, I can't fit in, I can't fit in the emoji? I can't fit in the emoji name. What if we just take away the family name? What happens if we just take away the family name and you're stuck with whatever the hell I have here? What happens when you put in cry then? Not enough clout? I don't know. I can't take away the family name. That's ridiculous if I take away the family name. What if I capitalize it? Would that fix it? I don't know. I have to refresh the YouTube side of things. Today, Nihil, we plan to continue on with Canto 5. Now that we know what the fuck Ishmael is complaining about, I was wondering what the hell Ishmael was complaining about, why she was being so impossible. That did not fix it. What is that underscore? You know what? I'm gonna have to look that up later and figure out why, the emojis is doing that, because it shouldn't be doing that. Like, there should not be an underscore, for one, because when I'm looking at it here, I don't see an underscore. So why am I getting an underscore on my YouTube stuff? YouTube Studio, I can't type because apparently I'm pushing too many buttons. YouTube Studio emojis with an underscore? Oh man, I'm never gonna find an answer to that. Let's not worry about that. For now, welcome back to the Limbus. Docket today is continue on with the Canto 5 because we managed to make it to part 2 here. But we still got like you know, I didn't think it was gonna take that long, but it did give me a lot of exposition about what the hell's going on. How does Ishmael get over this, whatever the hell she's going through? I'm curious about that. I'm very, very curious about that. Oh, we're here, though. Did I mess with this yet? No, I didn't. Let's just get rid of this one-day extraction. We don't need to worry about whether we're pulling. We're just doing our one-a-day pool. Cool. Anyway, now with that out of the way. Canto 5! Part 2, 520. Let's go. Nearly to 5:30. Am I supposed to be worrying about 5-30? Is this another, like, what the heck with the other Canto? Where that, it forced me to think and read? Hi, Firestar! The lake.
호수를 바라볼 때마다 늘 일렁이는 모습의 내가 보여. 호수가 아무리 달라져도 물 위에 비친 내 모습은 늘 일그러져 있으니 오히려 찌그러지고 일렁거리는 게 내 진짜 모습 아닐까?
Kind of reminds me a little bit of Yi Sang, but what is she seeing in herself? Because Yi Sang had the mirror thing, right? We're seeing the wings. Ishmael is just seeing a twisted version of herself that's like a broken mirror, basically. So remind me, how much lunacy pack are you sitting on? I am sitting on, like... It's like 5,000 lunacy, but 800 of that is paid. So like 4,200 lunacy, maybe? Maybe. Should have like 4,300, 4,500 before, or by the end of this. Who do you think wins? The Allies in literally every single major of the world, not including China or Iceland. Well, because you're a player, Tori, I think that's just an unfair win. Walpurgis next week. Ooh. I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive lobotomy court branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습들이 사실은 옳았던 것일지도 모르지.
Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at together.
손에 피가 맺혔었지.
That sounds terrible.
소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고.
Oh.
당장이라도 그걸 놓지 않으면 정신이 나갈 정도로 아팠는데 놓을 수 없었어. 나는 무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다. 다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
Okay.
저도 보죠.
Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode toward us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더상에 잡히는 것은 한 척의 배뿐이다.
Okay, but why though?
Yeah, I know, right? Why though? Okay, so I guess I should. First off, thank you very much, Brian, for the $100 red super chat. That's ridiculous. Second off, I guess I should warn you about how the YouTube payout stuff works, because still encourage it, but I don't know when I will receive a payout. That's the thing. On top of that, I don't know how much it gets taken away, realistically speaking, but yeah, it's basically like maybe 50-50-ish. Though I don't know why'd you have to drop 100. That's one thing, right? But I don't know when I will receive that payout. So it's kind of just like money sitting in limbo. You know? Actually, what happens if I refresh this page? Because I was literally just looking over here trying to see where the hell I'm looking for. Who knows? I have no idea. I'll have to wait until YouTube tells me, hey, you're that? You're eligible for a payout. Irregardless, though, thank you so much, Brian. That's nuts. That is nuts. I never thought I would see one of those red, like, super chats. Where the heck did that Schrodinger's money come from? Oh, it's because my top chat broke. You'll get it hopefully sometime during Walt because payout is bi-weekly, no? I believe it's supposed to be bi-weekly, but like I said, it's because I'm new to the YouTube partner program, I don't know how it's gonna work? Question mark? I believe, until I know what it is for real to actually receive payment from YouTube, I am literally confused about it. I'd have to rely on what other creators have said, with they get paid like in the middle of the month, once a month. I don't know if we can do those. The max that lets me buy is 500. Those are set by YouTube, for the record. All of those are automatically set by YouTube. And I don't think I had the ability to set those. And if I did have the ability to set those, I did not set them. I believe. Funny enough, too, there's a couple of other things I... First, the super chat. That's enabled by default. People can also send super stickers and super thanks. Also, how do you like that, that notification of someone sending a super chat? But why, though? Do you know where that's from? A solitary ship, you say?
그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인 듯하다. 다음 호수로 갈 때까지 3시간을 기다려야 하는데.
Hi. Oh yeah, happy Halloween, everybody. I hope you're dressing up to be on Halloween. Well, I hope you have someone dressing up to have fun on Halloween. Oh, that's a cookie. What were we reading? Oh, 3 hours to move to the next lake? How far away are we, though? No, Halloween in my country, Unforge. In my country, Unforge. Unforge? Oh, no Halloween. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. You should at least be allowed to still dress, you should still be able to dress up in costume, though. I mean, it's... Have fun with it, you know? Even if the Halloween's not in your country, you can still have fun with it somehow. No, Altus. The losses were worse than I anticipated, and remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky the waves came for us we were extremely lucky that the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one. I still don't understand why anyone would willingly go into the Great Lakes. Like, why willingly sail into the Great Lakes knowing that you could fucking die because of whatever the hell these calamity waves are? I'm calling them calamity waves because they're ridiculous. Money! Yeah, money! It's not worth it, though. Doesn't mean you can't celebrate with a treat or treat. Firestar, oh my. Oh my.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
Thanks to Altus, who quickly abandoned the idea, the Citizen and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요. 저건...
Good old Don Quixote.
저거는 미니 크로스가 아니지 않소?
Oh my god, Don.
저거는 미니 크로스가 아니지 않소?
I love Don Quixote so much. What a squeal. Oh, Firestar, you would love Don Quixote. Her character is just so... so happy. Payout is monthly with presumably a minimum of $100 for payout to happen, provided you have no account holds. I should meet that requirement then, if we're being honest, because I do have 2 people who are members. And you literally just threw it $100, which covered basically 100% of it. Donkey grade sounds. Does the official Limbus company like Discord server have like a soundboard for Don Quixote, or a channel dedicated to all the sounds Don Quixote makes? I know YouTube probably has a couple of that, because I've seen like videos of like what did I see recently? I saw a Canto 7 YouTube video that was titled like all the sound effects of Don Quixote, I think, and I'm like, really? She has that many fucking sound effects going on?
저거는 미니 크로스가 아니지 않소? 파티베요, 파티베.
What?
파티베요, 파티베.
Party!
파티베요, 파티베.
Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship.
난 파티가 정말 좋소.
Oh my god, Dawn is having way too much. She's too hyper. Virgil, calm her down.
거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도 혼날 걱정 없으니 얼마나 신나워. 베르, 애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게.
Oh, good. There's a soundboard website? Oh my god, really? There's a soundboard website of all things. At any given moment, she's the sinner having the most fun. 10 out of 10! But also, she would kill my energy. She's an extrovert, straight up.
아, 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고 거기서만 맛볼 수 있는 귀한 음식일 텐데.
Another whelp will only be like 2 weeks. I wish it'd go on for longer, just so if I could would get to use this money for whelp pools. How much of that money? I'm getting half of that, right? So basically, it just amounts to like $50 added to the community fund. I'm gonna call it community fund, but Limbus donations basically. That's all I use, really. Even though technically it says I have $22.03 left over on the remaining balance, I've been slowly chipping that away on like single pulls. A friend gifted me the battle pass. Now I'm sitting on 1,000 EO crates. I am only level 160 something or whatever. I'm not getting that many levels. I don't know how you guys get levels so damn quickly. Rhodia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction. then at Virgilius, then back at me. Ugh. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. As long as we don't die in the waves. You just spam run MD. I thought after I run my three business MDs, yeah, my 3 business mirror dungeons. No, I thought after I ran my 3 weekly bonuses for mirror dungeon, I cannot get any more lunacy or any more levels. Or is that a lie? Isn't that just a hefty amount of freaking modules though to do something like that? I mean, yeah, it gives you 45 XP. At least for me, it gives me 45 XP. To the Limbus pass. You can get 3 levels, but no lunacy. You can't get lunacy, but you can get levels. Get 3 BP levels per MD clear, and as much as you spam run MD. Does it still cost 5 modules, or is it... How much does it cost after that point? Because if it costs 5 modules, I have to question if that's really worth it to me, when I'm not sitting on a lot of modules. Ow, man! I barely get 5 a day as it is! I didn't use any module crafting today because I forgot to do it. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corp branch, or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship. Yeah, good luck, Don. You may be loud, but you're not louder than the bass.
이 음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어. 요새 음악은 지나치게 시끄러워서.
Okay, Gregor, you old fucking man. Where's your gray hair? Are you gonna tell people to get off my lawn?
건너가서 물어보고 그렇게 빠르겠어.
I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We had 3 hours to kill anyway, might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각되지만 관리자님이 그렇게 생각하셨다면
Oh, I have no control over this situation. This was all Don's idea, and Rhodia by proxy.
네, 건너가죠.
Let's stop by.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한 말을 하네.
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
We need snacks and party. I mean, I got snacks right here. It's called a cookie. A dark chocolate chunk from Togo's. This motherfucking thing is 410 calories. God damn, that's a one hefty cookie. I mean, look at the size of this fucking cookie. That damn thing is big. It's a big cookie. I wasn't kidding about the size of this thing. Ooh, it's so warm. Oh my god. It's so soft. Share the cookie? You know I would. I mean, at least half. Honestly, I would share half with you guys. Only because I have no reason to eat 410 calorie cookie. Man, I've been so fat today. Halloween at work was like, here, have a pizza. I'll just take like half a slice, thanks. Here, have candy. Fuck, it's Halloween. It's like, oh man, you're trying to kill me over here with the food? Damn. Good cookie though. I didn't finish it, but good cookie.
이제 이 보트를 사용할 수 있게 되었군요.
이건 뒤집어질 염려는 없는 것이오.
Poor Yisang.
구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도 될까요?
Good old Sinclair being the safety inspector we need today. By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skip was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darken with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right, as rain. Dante, was that a joke? Because drowning is not a fun way to die. OSHA compliance auditor Sinclair. Do we have an OSHA? Or what the hell? Do we have an OSHA like organization in the world of Project Moon? Just kidding.
자, 파티에 취해 너무 늦게 돌아오진 말라고.
Don't say that, Virtual. That's weird. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? This motherfucker is just throwing us into the fucking fire. He was probably gonna tell us, get on that ship. And now we're going there on our own. It's like, ah, damn. Have fun. What the fuck? I can't even... Can you imagine Virgil with a smile waving you goodbye as you go to a cruise ship, and you just have to question yourself, like, why is he doing that? Also, how much literacy do I have? But there you go. We have 819 paid, which I've been chipping away at, and 44, almost 4,500 free. There you go. Now we know. Sinclair can be trusted to be the most normal guy in the team. Sinclair and Gregor. Gregor is old though. He has a reason to be But what is this music I'm hearing in the background? Gregor is just old and he has experience, while Sinclair is just worried about everyone's safety. I still don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려 보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아 소리를 질러 보겠소.
The lungs on this girl. Now I understand why there's a YouTube video of the fucking Don Quixote sound. Whoa, sorry, Zoe. So sorry, Zoe. I didn't mean to... Don't look at me like that, Zoe.
야, 임마! 그런데 이런 선상 파티 같은 건 우리가 막 들어와도 괜찮은 거야?
Yes.
그 뭐냐? 응? 초대장도 없을 텐데.
I don't think we need one.
주눅들지 마, 그래. 이런 건 원래 같이 즐길수록 신나는 거야.
바티고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
여기 진짜 좋아 보이긴 하네요.
Not bad. Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck.
바로 직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고 있었던 것으로 보인다.
아, 안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 가보고 오리라.
Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins.
시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네. 그럼
Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeakers that's been blaring music this entire time. Wow, what a fucking killjoy.
이제야 살 것 같네. 귀 터지는 줄 알았어.
I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud.
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요. 유모가 해준 옛날 이야기가 있었는데.
Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face.
없어.
뭐가? 음식? 술? 아니면 둘 다?
아무도 없었어.
Why are you so quiet, Don? What happened?
그저 불만 켜져 있었다는 것이오.
Did this ship get ambushed or something? Yeah, no party. Remember when we were trying to find the corpses in the corpse party game? Yeah, we never found those we never found the party.
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나?
How could there be no one aboard?
진짜요? 뭐 숨바꼭질이라도 하는 것일지도.
Oh, Dawn, the eternal optimist.
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 그럴 거라고는 상상이 잘 안 되지 않니?
Yeah, no kidding.
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요? 여기 사람들이 전부... 그러면 이미 파도에 당한 배?
다른 가능성을 둔다면 배에 창고가 있겠다.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과 술을 내버려두고 좁은 창고에 우르르 모여 있다고?
I see what Mersault is thinking, and that's my next thought, is like, someone had to have ambushed this entire ship. But they didn't kill anyone on the deck. They threw him in somewhere.
아, 네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요. 성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고 어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요.
저희 노래나 다시 틀까요?
라디오 작살냈는데?
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면 당장 나가야 하는데.
Wait, why?
그런데 열려있는 어떤 방에서 자꾸 쿵하는 소리가 들리길래 들어가 보았더니
I like how Hong Lu's also just telling the story while everyone else is having, like, their own conversations. Ishmael's having a panic attack. Heathcliff and Sinclair want to bring the music back. One wants to bring the music back, the other doesn't. Rhodio's wondering about where the food is, and the drinks. And Hong Lu over here just sharing a story.
들어가 보았더니
And then Dawn.
사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서
Hopping up and down?
저는 창고를 확인해보고 와야겠어요.
싱클레어군, 왜 그렇게 손바닥이 흥건하오?
체질이에요.
It's a Sinclair, it's genetics. Hi, Dabby. How you doing? Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage.
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
That was a dance, Honglu? What do you mean it was a dance?
춤이라는 건 정말이지 심오한 것인가 보군.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that word.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아. 괜히 기대하게 만들고 말이야.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했지만
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
Bike broke, having a fun time walking back to my dorm after marching band. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Would you like a hug, sir? I'll go find Sinclair. Sinclair! Sinclair! I swear you're gonna actually find bodies if you left us like this. Sinclair! Where are you, man? There's an enemy here. What is this? I wish I knew. It's weak to Pierce, though. Was this the team I was using? Do I need to change anything about the team from last week? You basically said it was Blunt and Pierce. And that's what we're using. A whole bunch of Blunt and Pierce. Well, one Pierce. Well, two Pierce, maybe. I don't think that we have to change anything, right? I think everything's still the same. Though I did see there was a Pierce thing there that was weak. Yeah, it's just Blunt Pierce. Good works for me then. My average level is too low. I'm sorry to hear that. This team works for the entirety, Canto 5. Perfect then. It's pretty dark in here. Yeah. Where's my flashlight? Slash is less than optimal for this Canto, but can be done. Not really. These are just win rates. Hey, I'm fine with the winning. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. Had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. You know what, Dante? You should be able to light things up with your fucking flaming head clock. I'm just saying. Or, you know, maybe you have night vision. Seriously, this place is way creepier than whatever Hong Li was going with his story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here, not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light and... Sinclair? And Sinclair. It seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. You good there? Sinclair stood there, still, like, deaf. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no, it was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light's shining in from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where's this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run! Now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on! Wake up, ya bitch! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality. Bam! Snapped back to reality. And began screaming. He bolted out of the room. I love that scream. That's a good scream. That's a good scream. 10 out of 10.
아이치, 뭐야? 넌 또 왜 그렇게 소리를?
공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이.
Whoa. There was a person floating in the air. What? In the air? A person in the air floating. Someone was up there just suspended in the air. My good lord.
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데.
사람 일리가 없죠.
그럼
네, 설명할 시간이 있나요? 당장 무기 들어요.
A person floating in the air? Whoa! What are you things? Oh man, there's another fucking mermaid, but oh, these are weird looking. So fear. Wow, they really, really hate you if you have low SSP. Why do I feel like... Well, you're gonna have a bad time, I feel like. Right? No, you're actually completely fine. The only one who's not doing anything is Sinclair, of course. It's almost as if we're in some sort of limbed bus companion. There she is, my beloved! Hi, Ryoshu Gamer. Mermaid!
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
A bonk. You know, I always feel like... I always feel like, Ishmael should be losing every clash with that negative 25 sanity she's got going on, but no, she's already back up to negative 9, which is impressive to me. But I mean, yeah, plus 3 power can do that for you, but I don't know, man, I just feel like she would lose every fight. Actually, was that a thing? When you guys were going through this Canto for the first time and you had Ishmael in party, Were you losing a lot of clashes with her, or was she just winning all of them because of that +3?
찾아졌지 않나. 겉에.
I feel like that +3 just wins every time. Ishmael was beating the crap out of all the enemies. I did not even notice the status of the thing.
그렇게 서 있으니
Then I think that just gives credit where credit's due to the developers, because if they made it so that you never know, I mean, look at that. She's dominating on that fight. I mean, yeah, okay, that's a fucking. Okay, never mind. That's a little unfair of a comparison. Never mind. Of course she's gonna dominate. Didn't lose too many clashes, but I did lose a clash twice on the dungeon boss because Ish didn't roll a heads. There's also her above average offense, her own +1 clash bar because passive and getting lucky. I was using She Ishmael though. What's the difference with She Ishmael?
기적해 찾아졌지 않나. 겉에.
You know, I love this Sinclair, but I really hate his trying to get to negative sanity thing. Older ID, lower rolls. It can't be as bad as the Mersault I got recently. Nanika Henkaga.
딱 때도.
Launch ID, it either sucked ass or was a rabbit health. Or relying on heads hits to win clashes. Isn't it kind of... Doesn't that mean the very first encounter you get in with that ID? It was a 50-50 of them winning most of their, like, clashes on the first turn? Or was it worse than that? Her skill 2 is still solid, but you need her conditional to be active. What is her conditional? And Claire is great. He unfortunately lost his title as best negative coin ID, but he's still very satisfying. I can't figure out how to get this guy to negative coin ID faster than what he's doing now. I was kind of hoping I could figure out a way to get him to... Actually, is there... I have a question about that since we're on the topic of the negative IDs. Is there a way for me to get this guy to negative ID faster? I'm sorry, negative sanity faster? Or is it like tied to a passive or something? Egos? Overclock or spam ego? Damn, so that's really the only way. That's unfortunate because I only really have one ego that can be overclocked. It's kind of a hefty charge too. If you didn't win a certain clash on the boss turn 1, something was probably getting staggered. Or someone was probably getting staggered. So it took a fair bit of RNG to get her to win that clash. Even with the +3 from the negative thing going on? His branch of knowledge should work. It's negative 20. Is it negative? I swear it's not negative 20. I swear both of these are negative 10. Also, I lose 10 SP on a heads hit. Tails hit heals 10 SP. Wow. There's another way for N. Claire, just never let him clash if ever possible. Oh, that's not gonna work on, that's never gonna work on, non-focus. On non-focus encounters, that don't ever work. Yeah, it costs 10 to use it. They both cost 10. I don't know why they both cost 10. Branch loses 10 more if heads hit. This sucks for anything else, and his wall loses SP every turn. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Yes, even with the +3, her skill 3 had to roll heads on both her coins. Ouch. The passive decreases his sanity in exchange for damage if his coin hits differently. Yeah, okay, just fair enough then. Yeah, fair enough. Bet I can't overclock this now, huh?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
To be fair, it's lucky you don't need N-Claire at negative SP to have high classing potential. Yeah, but him having 45 on the sanity in mirror dungeons is by far one of the most painful things I've experienced so far. Poor guy just cannot catch a break. If you had more wrath, it'd be easier to keep him unhappy. I feel like I don't have a lot of identities that do wrath, as their main, like, sin? Is that what they're called? Sins? What are these called? Resource? I don't know what these are called. But yeah, I feel like I don't really have that many people who do red. Right now, I think Thumb, Mersault is probably my most red intensive, I think. But that's it. Sin Affinity, thank you. In Merit Dungeon, look for the ego gift Rags, which will make sure he's upset. Rags, huh? Is that a keyword list? Because I've just been prioritizing picking up all the Rupture, all the Poise. At least for the My Merit Dungeons. It's a tier 1 sinking gift. I'll keep an eye out for that one. Still have one more Merit Dungeon I gotta do this week for the Lunacy. Try to make sure I do one Merit Dungeon a day to, you know, remind myself that I should actually do them. Sometimes it's kind of hard to want to do them though, because it's fucking Merit Dungeon. Dude, Mersault got fucked up. Also, he unstaggered. I wonder why he unstaggered himself. I've done so many Merit Dungeons that I know what pretty much all the items do. It is insane. Never mind, I'm stupid. Rags doesn't do anything for Enclair. Damn it. Look at all that red that they don't want to use. Use the red. Use the red. Another gift you get from a later piece of content helps with Sinclair either rolling negatives or keeping his base power the same after he rolls heads. I would like that, because personally speaking, I like using this identity for Sinclair rather than the Heishu pack one. Though granted, I do like the Heishu pack one, it is fun. The laugh is what gets me. The crazy laugh when he uses the Raft skill is funny. It's skill 3. So they were mermaids.
아마 파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠. 그래서
So they ended up getting devoured by a whale. Womp womp. And this deserted ship is the aftermath.
규칙을 어기지 않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서 피해를 볼 수 있어요.
Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remember the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. What the fuck is this? That's gotta be the worst thing, most disgusting thing I've seen all day. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. And people willingly go out here, and they even try to fucking party out here on the Great Lakes. What? I swear, the tickets gotta be super fucking cheap to do something like that, right? To party on the Great Lake. No one could ever convince me that this is a good idea. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks, I can't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체한다면 저것이 이제 우리를 노리려 들 것이다. 파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
We left the cruise ship as fast as we could, after an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I should have made such a rash decision.
됐어요. 살아남았으면.
And that was that. Ishmael didn't say more. At least you'll escape the arbitrary taboos of your district in the Great Lake. So what you're saying is, if I wanted to make a time machine, I could make one at the Great Lake, as long as I follow the laws of the Great Lake. Is that what you're saying? Hold on, I want to eat my sandwich really badly. I've been staring at it for like since I got it for the past hour, and I'm like, oh man, sandwich. You know, the only law that I know, or I'm sorry, the taboo that I know exists for sure in the Project Moon universe, at least with regards to the city, is weapons can only be a certain size. T-Corp might come after your ass, but probably. Yeah, sure. Let them navigate the Great Lakes. Do what they want. If they're gonna come hunt me down in the Great Lakes because I want to make a time machine, let them. Right? They've earned the right to hunt me down if they have the balls to chase me in the Great Lakes, let alone me having the balls to actually make a time machine in the fucking Great Lakes. I know, Zoe. It's a chicken sandwich. However, I don't seem to have any. Oh, this I do. I have some napkins. Napkins! Fucking napkins? Who uses these damn? Okay. You see the stupid napkins that Zoe's also trying to grab? Do you guys ever use these? These things are so shit. I hate these fucking napkins. They like don't help whatsoever. They're so garbage. These brown little napkins that are supposed to help you with, you know, getting some food off your hand, and then to me they're just worthless. I don't even have a goddamn drink. All I have is my water. Share the sandwich with us? I mean, if you really want me to share the sandwich with you, I might take a look at the sandwich. Pretty good. It's Togo's. Cheesy meaty.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
어이, 레이더 상에 아까는 잡히지 않았다면 커다란 것이 잡힌다.
What now?
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
그렇다면 이 점이
21구의 로봇 통해지부 겠군.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be.
정신 꽉 잡아.
Get your shit together. I need this line for the future.
정신 꽉 잡아. 자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼. 내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 작사를 그렇게 갈아냈는데.
Is she willing to throw us under the bus?
더 차가워지고 날카로워져야 해.
Yep, I think that's it.
나에게는 꼭 이루어야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들, 방해가 될 만한 것들은 전부.
Wow, Ishmael, I don't know if I like your determination right now.
착각하지 마라.
Yay!
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
I should level everybody now to level 35. Probably.
아, 저거겠군. 우리의 목적지 유사 로보토미 지부.
파일럿이가 말씀하신 생존자분들 안전은 살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오. 별일이 없었다면.
Whoa! Damn! Holy crap! When they said big, they were not kidding about the size. Holy shit! That thing is massive! Also, I got a lot of, clearly I have a messy mouth. I did not realize I had so much mayonnaise on my face. As Sinclair and Yi-Sang shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight. Man, that thing is just ridiculously big. But it also looks like it's got veins all over it, you know?
오, 크리피하군.
Yeah. Every sinner, save for Ryoshu, froze.
그러니까 저게 로보토미 지부라는 말이야?
Wow, you don't recognize the label, the label, the logo?
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은 정보와 크기감이 일치하는 것을 보아서는 그렇습니다.
The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in the structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
There you go.
그럼 진짜로 저게
Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. Seriously though, what the fuck happened to this place?
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면 저런 꼴이 될 수 있는 거야?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 전 마지막으로 남긴 말이 재앙이 오고 있다 였었나요?
A whale came to it? Damn, that's... Then how the hell did it survive? I mean, without capsizing. Just because it's big doesn't mean it can't capsize.
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가 사뭇 흡사하군.
디사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려나?
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는 적합한 비교군이 아니다.
상황은 더 심하면 심해지 덜하지는 않을 것 같은데.
Don't worry, you guys. I'll just bring you all back if you die.
그럼 파일럿 씨의 동료분들은
Lobotomy Corp is just built different. Man, I really hope that someday... I know this is an impossibility because Project Moon already has enough on their plate with Limbus and whatever the hell that upcoming anime is, right? But I would love if there was like a spin-off of Lobotomy Corporation that lets you play with the other branches to see what they were doing, right? Because as it stands, it implies that there is a Lobotomy Corp branch in every single district of the city, right? I would love to know what they were all doing.
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
So the calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny. Something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 있기 마련이니까. 이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이 존재한다. 이제는 4개.
Or what happened to the 5th? Wonder Lab is set in a Lobotomy Corp branch. Wonder Lab? Which one? What is Wonder Lab?
무슨 뜻이오?
뜻은 차차 알게 될 거다.
Can't just tell us, huh?
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 너를 저어 들어갈 시간이군. 로보토미 지부는 바로 옆 호수니 쪽배를 타고 가도록. 만일의 상황을 대비해 나는 이 호수에서 거리를 두고 대기하고 있도록 하지.
How kind of you, Virgil. Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us? No, he should be defending the Mephistopheles.
저 양반 속을 누가 알겠어?
After a quick tinkering from Foss, the skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to that cruise ship.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만 영 미덥지 않단 말이지.
It's a webcomic, but I'm not sure how canon it is. I'm not too concerned about canonicity. At least with like that. Because, I mean, unless Project Moon comes out and says what each of the branches says, anything we throw out is basically just speculation, right? Except for the fact that each of them produce energy, right? Every single one of the branches produce energy, or is it only the main branch that produce the energy to take it to the other ones? The small engine of the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
주의하는 것이 좋겠소. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은 모험의 기본 공식이니.
And it feels like whatever this calamity quote-unquote did, we're stepping on bodies. All branches produced energy. HQ squirreled away energy for the Seed of Light. Oh, the Seed of Light was oh. For some reason I feel like I forgot about that little detail. That little important detail. There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners as we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the Lobotomy Corp branch.
어때, 단테? 황금까지 느껴져?
Not yet.
확실해?
Rhodia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the Golden Bow wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to the Mephistopheles.
이런 데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔 좀 더 기분이 안 좋단 말이지.
The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the Sinner's gates became, as though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 이 감각, 오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면 더 강하게 느끼곤 하지 않아?
That's the feeling of what we call impending doom. Everyone feels that.
그래서 안 갈 건가요?
야,
안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데 뭘 기대한 거야?
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것 같아서 착각이었나?
가긴 가야지.
Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bow. The Golden Bow, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake, was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은 건 무엇이요?
I'm telling you, it's people. I'm starting to get the feeling too, but looking at these things right back here. Also, I feel like we're on the Titanic now.
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
뭐
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
내가 보아도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는군. 오히려 살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는군. 혈관이 마구잡이로 생긴 것 같은 느낌.
Yeah, they appear to be made of organic living flesh tissue. See the blood vessels here? They've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent. And it doesn't help that there's that back there, and whatever the hell's happening over here. Is there anything else on this little area that I have not noticed? I think it's just these two.
어이가 없군. 이렇게 못들이 많나. 무슨 의미지? 혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나.
Wall decorations look a little bit different than HQ. This is the kind of wall decorations that I would expect something like Mountain of Smiling Bodies to make.
전체를 봐라, 멍청.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해 보이는구려. 그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가? 저기 이스마일 양은 이미 저만큼 같다네.
You know, with Ishmael being the way she is right now, she is by far the biggest liability. Maybe. She's gonna get herself killed multiple times over with the way she's going. The Whaler. Bam, bam, bam. Ba, 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 ba. Level 36 now, alright.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Has it really been an hour? Damn, it's been an hour. Drink water. I lost some frames. How did that happen? Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
여기 벽에
어?
사람이 들어있어.
Yep. Kind of looks like Snake, though. Doesn't this look a little bit like Snake from Metal Gear Solid? Like, I keep looking at this and I'm like, is that Snake?
모형 아니야?
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로 드리라고 하겠어.
I'll drop everything and plead the artist to take me in as their student. My god, Ryoshu.
잠시만요.
Actually, isn't this a Limbus? Like a Limbus logo right there?
이보시오! 괜찮은 것인가?
Oh, damn, that's actually a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be. Damn! Oh, fuck.
대체 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
Embedded? ... agent.
이것 보시오! 이자 살아있어!
He's alive? Excuse me? Oh, that's not a good... Oh, I just got a W Corp flashback with the warp trains. Oh, you should not be alive.
진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야. 이보게들 꺼내줘야지 않겠소? 살아있잖소!
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
뭐라?
한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지, 이제는.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다. 하지만 일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
용서할 수 없는 악의 소행이로군.
What fucked them up like this, though? That's what I want to know.
억지로
Also-
쑤셔놓은 흔적은 없어 보이는데 놀라워.
Also, on top of that, if this happened to a Limbus, like, one of the Limbus, what is it, before team or after team? Before team. But if this happened to one of the members of the before team, that means this calamity thing is still active, and whatever is grabbing him in there is still active.
아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군. 원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼 말이지.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고 약속까지 했는데.
Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those they were trapped within the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는 것도 아닌데 전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
I guess there's nothing we can do for them, still.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데 좀 더 느긋하게 가도.
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요.
여기 있지 않은가?
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
They're only pretending to be alive. I mean, yeah, technically.
하면
이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고 그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠. 그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은 결코 온전한 형태가 될 수 없다고.
What is this? Like, man, like... I feel like the Project Moon universe... I'm sorry, Project Moon, rather, as a company, they're probably capable of making some incredible horror games. Let's be real here. They could absolutely nail down a horror game. With this kind of a thing going on, with the Great Lakes, with everything that happens in the city, with the... like... shit, dude.
웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에 삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가. 왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
Are you talking about the same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
So you're saying that that whale you met devoured this building?
네,
How can you be sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼 하얀 모습으로 뒤덮이니까요.
That's one hell of a fucking whale, dude.
거수자 발견.
환상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼.
그래, 차라리 환상체라고 생각하고 다 썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
잠깐만요. 생존자일 수도 있어요.
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
그래서 더 놀라워서 그래요.
어이!
Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides toward the figure.
이스마엘 씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은 정신적인 것에 당하신 거 아닌가요?
Remember how I said she was probably gonna die multiple times over during the course of this part 2? Why do I get the feeling this is gonna be her first death of the campaign?
그런 징후는 없었다. 저자의 눈빛은 지극히 평소와 같다.
Ooh. The closer Ishmael gets, the more the figure's body is taken over by the pallid, off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent.
말도 안 돼. 분명 방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Ishmael.
봤잖아요. 분명.
Ishmael, you have to get away from...
이럴 리가 없어. 내가 알고 있는 게 틀어지면 이 호수에선...
지금은 감정의 동요가 발생했다.
Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running toward Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서는.
But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort.
되돌아왔어.
Huh?
관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어요. 이 망할 흰색의 껍데기가.
황금 가지에 의한 중화작용으로 보이는군요.
Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
That's actually kind of cool. We have a power. We finally got a power. Limbusy? Limbusy. It's all about the Limbusy. It's all about the Limby Company. Limby Company. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks warily, as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화요?
Clockhead is useful! Finally!
아니, 그럼 황금 가지가 있으면 인어가 지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고 그런 말을 하는 거죠? 제가 잘 이해했어요? 파우스트 씨?
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
Though it was curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네. 적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은 돌아올 수 있다고 판단됩니다.
Hey, a victory is still a victory. I'll take a victory over there. Lembley, Kami.
관리자 단테님 진짜 당신 뭐 하는 사람이죠?
If I could answer that question, I would, but I'm literally just a clock.
꾸역꾸역 밀어넣으려고 노력했던 그날의 기억이 어쩌면 해결법이 있었을 거라는 생각에 자꾸만 눈앞에서 그려지잖아요. 저 고래에게 토해져 버린 채로 가라앉거나 떠다니고 있을 그들이.
Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠? 그날의 파도 소리가.
Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded, carefully.
저는 항해사였죠. 해결사기도 했고 뱃사람이기도 했고 그런 어중간한 걸 우리는 고래잡이라고 불렀어요.
Fixer whaler.
아세요? 아니, 보이세요? 모든 걸 걸고 있고 아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이. 그런 것들을 태우고 파도를 가르는 게 고래잡이 배예요.
So, you've seen it yourself? The whale that devoured this place?
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠.
Man, that is... I think I'm starting to understand how U-Corp has their singularity of the sonic resonance, or whatever, that resonance tuning fork, that's what it is. I think I'm starting to understand that that technology is derived from the whales. That has to be it, right? That's my theory, at least.
하지만 그 고래는 그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아있었어요. 그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가. 외곽을 향해 키를 조종할 때가 간혹 있었죠. 그러면 그 온전한 척하는 배들이 바다에 떠 있죠.
We don't know. Not enough to disprove or prove it. I mean, it's a singularity. If you manage to figure out how the singularity is actually created on a branch, or a district rather, then you're privy to some secrets that you should be knowing.
선체 전체가 하얗게 변해버린 배가요. 고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠. 그 배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채
오.
그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니니까. 우리에게 피쿼드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요. 그자의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것. 그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠. 귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만 아니지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을 정확하게 알고 있던 걸지도 모르겠네요. 어느새 우리도 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것만이 인생의 유일한 구원이자 숙명이 되었죠. 배 안의 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요. 그 선장은. 결국 우리는 미움과 모든 악을 뿜어낸다는 그 고래를 마주하게 되었고 처참하게 부서지고 집어삼켜져 버렸죠. 차가운 물속에서 나무 토막을 부여잡고서야 제정신이 돌아왔을 때 눈앞에는 아무것도 남지 않았어요. 아무것도. 붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야. 그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of a razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
반드시 내 손으로 죽여야만 해요.
Also, the fact that that woman is probably still alive, right? Jeez. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up what I saw from Ishmael's obsession... obsession, a glimpse of her old captain, won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive.
내가 모든 걸 나누었던 동료의 관짝을 붙잡고 살아남아 버렸을 때
Oh, so they are alive.
마지막까지 그 새끼는 먹혀가는 배 안에서 혼자 그것과 맞서 싸우면서 웃고 있었어요. 그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선원들은 바다와 외곽 위를 떠다니며 먹혀갔는데 한중에도 없었지. 그놈은 살아있어요. 살아있을 수밖에 없어. 살아있어야만 해. 그러니까 우리는 그 선장을 죽일 때까지 절대로.
I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke the silence. A solitary butterfly, excuse me? It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle.
나비네요.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고 생각하나?
After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치 따라오라는 것 같아요.
한성체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니 드디어 나타난 건가?
It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠소. 나 개인에게도 궁금함이 생겨.
Are we just gonna leave this guy here, by the way?
이들은 계속 무슨 말을 하는 걸까요?
무어라 하고 있지는 않았소. 내 듣고 있었네만.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요. 일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
정령 관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. Is it as Ismail said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. That sucks. Man, that's gotta be a fate worse than death. And we actually have to fight them now. Gain 2 offense level and defense level for every living palladified ally, not counting this unit. Excuse me? Crashing Filth. At 10% of max HP, inflict 20 SP damage on hit. Inflict 1 pallid noise. SP lose efficiency +2. If at less than or equal to -45, and inflicted with this debuff, or buff, gain noise panic next turn. And of course, if you deal a final blow, you get more protection and defense. The pallid shit hits that I hate. I don't know if I'm gonna like these enemies. This is a focus? This is a non-focus fight. And there's a lot of unopposed right now. Well, that's fine though, to be fair. I'd rather you have unopposed anyway.
불길 속으로.
So next turn, you're gonna have like 8 fucking... Damn. They're gonna have like 8, like attack up or something, right? Well, that's a waste of that on the first turn. Wait, how does that passive work? Gain 2 offense level and defense level for every living palladified ally. Palladified thing pirate. So shouldn't they have way more, or is that only during combat? Maybe I'm not seeing it during combat. Struggling? What do you mean you're struggling against that? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Well, can't do anything about that unless I feel like having a negative, so let's have some negative.
모조리 지워버리죠. 지원일 뿐.
Good lord, okay. On the bright side, Sinclair and Ryoshi are doing a great job. Yo, that's Morse code. Hold on a minute. I definitely just saw Morse code in that skill. Wait, this Morse code would actually translate into something. Hold on a minute. Oh my god, it's all Morse code. Hold up. Hold on a minute. I want to translate this Morse code. Morse code translator. Wait, PT? That's all it says? PT? PT? LTU? Huh? Well, okay, well this doesn't translate into anything. I have no idea what this is gonna translate to. I don't think I have the right... Oh, wait. It's Korean and more... Oh, that's not gonna work. Wait, right? No? Wait, is this Korean Morse code? Shit, it might actually be Korean Morse code. Does that matter? Key? Korean. Oh god, that's not gonna fucking help me. Now I gotta go to a goddamn regular translator. Korean to... English translator. Yeah. Okay, so apparently that skill, that defense skill, translates to "ya," which is "yeah" in English, and this one translates to that. Take that, grab that. Meal? I don't think it's gonna help me figure it out. If someone wants to, like, let me know what that actually translates to. For reference, the Hook Dude's original skills are Hook Slice, Consecutive Hook Slice, Battle Cry, Guard. The Wrath skill used to beat Pride skill called Tear the Gap. Oh god, it doesn't, there's not, whatever this translates into is not the same. Which makes sense, actually. But didn't Foss say it's encrypted? Because if I grab this first skill, right, and I put it into the Morse code thing, I get 2 Korean letters, and when I put that into the well, here's what I get. That's what I get. That doesn't really help me, you know. So I don't know. I want to know what that actually translates into. If there actually is a, if this is supposed to be translated into something, or if it's legitimately like encrypted. Interesting thought, though, nonetheless. I do love me some Morse code, but if Morse code gets too confusing when you're trying to figure out between languages, then obviously it's not going to work out too well. Unless it actually translates correctly to English. It might actually translate correctly to English. Sadly, all I have is Latin, Latin Extended, Cyrillic, Greek, Hebrew, Arabic, Persian, Japanese, Korean, and Thai. That's all I have as a choice. At least that's what I found on Google. Man, the one skill I wish I actually worked on would be learning... what the fuck is that thing? Wait, is this the... No, it can't be that thing. They're not even getting the offense levels, they're getting fragiles, that's all they're getting. Hopeless? Hopeless? Struggling? Damn.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
These fucking mermaids that I hate.
부족해 찾아졌지. 부족해 찾아졌지. 지킬 게 남았어.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
Those mermaids are gonna be fun to fight if I have to do a focus encounter on them. And you know, inevitably I'm gonna have a focus encounter against them.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Oops. Bam. 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 Sinclair is fine. He'll be fine. I've already had him kill my friends before. It's very funny when he gets turned into an angry dragon. That angry dragon is very funny because it kills everybody. It does like 1,000 damage when he's at -45. I've seen it happen way too many times in various dungeons. It makes me really sad. It makes me super fucking sad whenever I see it. Cause like, all right, well, it was nice knowing my team.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
I just realized these are a different unit. Palidified Thing Shield.
대가리 딱대기.
By the way, drink water. I know it's only been like an hour and a half, but like, drink water.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yo, everything's tanky all of a sudden. Can we stop having the... Why the hell would I get an... Get out of here, email. Bonk. Bonk. A bonk. Hey Sinclair, how you doing? Kinda wanna make you angry. An angrier Sinclair is a happy Sinclair. Basically, just hitting the button.
대가리 딱대도.
Damn!
먹기 좋게 찾아졌지 않나.
-31! Nice. -25? Less nice. Sinclair, get angry. I need you to become the Hulk. I need you to wipe my team because it's fun. It's funny watching that happen. Struggling? I don't really care if you're struggling. Come on, Sinclair. Alright, -38. Let's go. By the way, why does he lose his hat when he does that? Is it because he's just switching to the savage rounds? Is that it? Oh, he's not gonna get pissed. Aww.
시간 끌 것 없이
Damn!
모조리 지워버리죠.
Calm down, Mersault! He's already dead! It's the relive? Ooh. There's a way to force him to getting into the, into that state, right? You basically just defend with him a few times.
내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. Eh? The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. Hi, not Pluto. The figure's voice was clear, precise, unlike that of the mermaids. I'm getting Pluto vibes from this and I hate it. And not like an abnormality.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
No, wait, is he a distortion?
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
아, 뒤틀림이면 그 똘붕이네 닭집 사장 같은 존재인가?
Pluto? Nemo and Pluto had a baby. Fuck.
논란이 많고요.
I mean, I would definitely be flummoxed. I see a fucking brain and a butterfly, but also you have basically the same attire that Pluto was wearing.
이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나일 뿐이니 그렇게 소스라칠 이유가 되진 않겠소만.
오, 머리가 찰랑찰랑거려.
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞이할 그날을 기다리고 있는 내 이름은 림이라 불러줘.
Sup, Rim? How do you feel about your head sloshing around like that?
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지. 이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 미친 인어들만 존재하는 이곳에 뚜렷한 이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지. 분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온 보트 단 한 척뿐이었다. 그런데 니놈은 어떻게?
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면 배는 필요 없다네.
Are you a color fixer?
이것은 순전히 그대들을 보기 위해 온 것이지.
우와, 인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
그대들은 가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건 설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
아이, 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거.
맞소.
Huh? I didn't want to say anything in case Rhodia was wrong. Like, you know, being the eternal optimist that she is right here with this kind of situation. But excuse me?
요새 왜
Poor Gregor. I think the old man is coming to strike hard on him.
가지를 이 건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면 그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
I still can't sense the golden bow this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow was no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
가지에 이끌리는 게 비단 그대들뿐이 아니라는 건 진작에 겪었겠소.
Yeah. Was the whale part of it though?
심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기기도 하였지.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
본래는 외곽만을 떠돌아야 할 고래도 그 영롱한 눈부심을 오롯이 느끼고 있지.
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에 있어야 했던 그 고래가 둥지 안에 이 유사 호수까지 왔다는 말인가?
틀림없이. 그리고 이 건물에 있던 갸냘픈 가지는 그것에게 통째로 삼켜졌지.
Fucking great. Fucking great. That's the worst news I've heard today.
여기 있던 환상체들도 그 이끌림에 몸을 맡겨 웅대하고도 가늘은 고래와 함께 떠났다네. 그러니 자네들이 쫓는 것은 이미 이곳에 자리하지 않는.
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
황금 가지가 누구의 손에 들어가든 그 쓰임이 어떻게 되든 그건 작은 날개짓에 불과하네. 우린 단지 그 날개짓의 울림을 좀 더 나은 방향으로 이끄는 것이지.
Do you know what I mean about how... Okay, at first I was getting Pluto vibes, but now I'm getting more, the blue reverberation vibes with the whole, like, flutter towards a better direction.
우리? 누굴 말하는 거지?
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를 기다리는 별의 주인들 자들이요.
I don't like when you capitalize star like that.
동시에 모두가 같은 별이 될 수 없는 우리지.
A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before.
지켜본다라.
He's saying shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction.
림, 그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
알고 있어.
그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가?
이상 씨, 혹시 당신의 옛 친구 중 하나였나요?
그대들도 잠시 겪었던 면면이요. 구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들 중 하나. 내게는 바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고.
그래. 나는 한때 그중 하나이기도 했지.
Wait, this is one of his colleagues?
대답해주겠네, 이상. 내가 지켜보기만 하였는가라. 그것은 오문이오.
I've never heard this word before. What is this word? Vacuity. I swear to God, everything here is being weird on my computer. Vacuity. Lack of thought or intelligence. Empty-headedness.
자네는 구인회가 끝장이 났다 하였으나 그것은 누군가에게 또한 시작이었을 테요. 자네가 가장 잘 알 텐데 그 상태가 끝인가 시작인가 그것을 객관하여 정해놓는 건 이다지도 의미가 없어. 기회심은 영지형에게도 시작이었을 터.
Should you know? Should you be privy to that information?
그래, 그대는 일찌감치 내다버렸다는 것이지.
세상의 줄기를 볼 수 있게 된 것에 간결하고 중요한 단 하나의 줄기. 그것만 느낄 수 있게 된다면 그 외의 것들은 낙화와 같이 더덕.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요. 당신의 말대로 이곳을 삼킨 고래가 황금 가지를 먹었다면, 그리고 그 가지가 정말로 이 백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면.
Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence.
당신이 생각하고 바라고 있는 것이 옳다겠어.
So it's possible then. Why do I get the feeling that she wants to have the golden bow used to help kill the captain?
그렇군요.
이 정도면 증명 되었겠지.
또 어디론가 다름하는가?
그때는 바다와 강과 도시가 어디에 있는지만 알고 꼬여있기만 했다면 지금은 직접 내 날개로 다 가고자 하오. 그뿐이야.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
Yeah, good luck. If he can do this by himself, yeah, good luck.
유감이요. 지금은 손에 움켜쥐어도 나는 흘러내려 담을 수가 없습니다. 자.
With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Fucking gone. Oops, sorry, I hit the microphone there. Fucking gone.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
What an interesting one.
그 환상체.
He's not a color fixer, at least. But he's definitely got some power behind whatever the hell he's talking about. You went up another level? Bro, calm down with the levels. Yeah. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void Rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
어째서였을까?
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이 가능하군요.
겁이라도 먹었다는 건가?
Sinclair, on his forehead there was the one who bisected Chroma with the flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. I didn't see the bright red sign at all. So he's probably got the same allegiance as that guy, but doesn't that mean he is a color fixer in that case? Confirm. What the hell is this thing? Why does it look so much different than the other one? It's brown and teal now. Disgusting! It's all disgusting. Sus man? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's definitely sus. And like I said, he reminds me of Pluto. But now I feel like he's more in league with the ideologies that are, whatever the hell the Blue Reverberation was up to. But there's the thing, the Blue Reverberation would have wanted the golden bows, right? This guy has no interest in the golden bows, he just wants it to go a certain direction. Bonk. Good morning, Zoe. Dude, my eyes are starting to hurt now. Like, I can't tell if it's my ring light being too bright, which is not. I don't change the brightness of the ring light, but it is. It's getting hard to keep my eyes open. I feel like I'm blinding myself here. Ugh. Maybe I just am that tired. Sometimes I wish I could just live at home. I'm sorry, what? No, obviously I live at home. No, what I meant is sometimes I wish I didn't have to go to work all the damn time on a weekday and just stay at home and stream. Then I could be tired from streaming rather than be tired from working and streaming. But that's a distant pipe dream. It either is never gonna happen, or I'd have to win the lottery to have it happen. But I wouldn't even know what I would be able to do with having such a viewer count. How would I even react to that? Oh, actually, you guys want to hear something? If only Falcon could work from home. I fucking wish. My company sucks, though. They can't get their paperless thing going correctly. But yeah, no, want to hear something fun? I have to tell my mom about this after the stream, but I finally have an appointment set on Monday, this coming Monday, to go see the, how do they pronounce this word? Endocrinology, that's how you pronounce it. I have an appointment on Monday to go see the endocrinologist to, I don't know if this is a prescription to get me started on HRT and hormone blockers, but yeah, basically, on Monday, I get to go in, I get to go talk to the endocrinologist, I get to get HRT, I get to get hormone blockers. That's gonna be fun. I'm nervous as fuck about it because this is an entirely new experience for me, but I'm also excited. But it doesn't, the amount of excitement I have doesn't necessarily hide the amount of anxiety I have, or nervousness I have. So yeah, finally, I'm making some new steps. I'm happy for that. Why does it say there are like 30 enemies on this fight, but there's only, oh, there's 21 enemies. Oh boy. So yeah, soon I'll be able to do like something. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun time. I'll tell you guys all about it when I do get it, but I told them that in terms of preferences, I would prefer to be able to do injection-based hormone therapy, hormone replacement therapy. I have no idea about the hormone blockers though. This is the first I'm hearing about how to use those, so I'm gonna ask questions about how that... I mean, I know how it works, but how do I take it? That's what I mean. Because I don't know how you take that. And then there's a couple of other things too that I would like to see, but they gave me a whole list of stuff of like what the expectations are for going on the hormone therapy, right? And in my case, estrogen. Basically, a couple of the changes, a majority of the changes I'm gonna see happen in the first, like, year. But some of the major changes, like the fat distribution as well as, what was the other thing that they said? I have the list somewhere. It's just not on my computer right now. There's another thing that said it would take 2 to 5 years to reach the maximum, like, time frame before you see the changes completely done with, right? And I already forgot what it was, but one of them is definitely the fat distribution. Mood changes happens within 6 months. Oh, it was breast growth. Breast growth doesn't happen maximally until 5 years. So that's one thing. Skin softens. Oh, interesting. Estrogen stops hair loss. If you had hair loss at all. I don't have hair loss. I have nice hair. Curly hair. Annoyingly curly hair. But I don't have hair loss. But it does stop hair loss. It doesn't... it does grow your hair back, I think, is what they said. Which is interesting to think about that. And I think that's all I remember off the top of my head. But other things that I have to go through would be like... I'm letting you all be privy to this, by the way. This is stuff I plan to share anyway at some point. But one or two things I want to get in my, on this journey. It's basically a 5-year journey. I want to get, like... I think they called it curving surgery. Basically just... I think they break your hip and reform it to be more feminine, right? That's something that's gone through my head. Obviously, I've already wanted to get rid of... I wanted the vaginoplasty as well. That's one thing I really want. Plan to go all the way. And, depending on how it goes for the voice, I might not be capable of doing, I might not be capable of, like, getting the feminine voice by myself. So the surgery option is there, though my friend, who is trans, recommends I don't get the surgery. But if it's a last resort sort of thing, because if you go through the vocal, or I'm sorry, the voice box surgery thing that they do for you, there's no guarantee you're gonna like your voice after the fact, right? On top of that, from what I've been reading, people are saying that you are unable to scream after you go through that surgery. So I'm like, damn, that's like the one thing I don't want to be able to lose, because being in danger, screaming is like one of the best things you have access to, next to having, you know, some sort of self-defense thing like a stun gun or pepper spray, right? But what if I don't have access to them, right? And I can't scream? GG, I guess, right? I know that's dark to talk about that, but let's face reality here. It can happen. So yeah, that's one of the things I'm annoyingly concerned about with the voice. Because Villager and Zarek has listened to me attempting the feminine voice, and they say it sounds forced at the moment, like I'm hurting my body, or hurting my throat doing it. Which makes sense. It does sound like... I had to ask one of my teachers, like, can you listen to this? And when I started, speaking to him with the voice I was trying to aim for, I immediately realized what Villager meant when it sounded like I was straining my voice or something. You've got whistles and alarms in case of an emergency. Yeah, but I would have to have them in my hand, right? Or something like that. I don't know if that... I don't know. No golden bow here.
제게도 가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까. 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
우리 외에 지부에 남아 있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린
They
것
make
같아.
them small enough that they fit on a keychain. I'd have to have the goddamn foresight to think about my keychain in the middle of... I mean, I know this is a dark topic, right? But in the middle of defending myself, right, I have to think about a whistle on a keychain. I know that should probably be second nature for me. And I also acknowledge the fact that, you know, being trans brings already enough of a target on my back, basically. Yeah, I already know that my life is probably going to be much harder because of that, just because of, you know, feeling this way about my own gender identity, right? But I've already accepted that risk. I accepted that risk for like a while now. Hi, Zoe. Zoe's been nuzzling me, trying to make me feel better, because somehow she knows when I start feeling sad or something. Hopefully things go well, right? Hopefully, with the 5-year journey, I hope things go well. Little Zoe, little Zoe, little Zoe. I wish you great luck in your gender journey. I appreciate it, Vihel. I appreciate it so much. Obviously, I still have fears, but who doesn't, right? No, everybody fears a little bit of the unknown.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는 건 지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라는 건데 괜찮을까?
I'm sure Virgil can save us.
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠. 아주
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건 하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한 악의는 없었던 것 같았어요.
뭐 내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도.
관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다. 결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지 않았습니까?
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아니야. 뭐 없어?
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라.
Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the golden bow isn't here anymore.
남아있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
우리가 손쓸 수는.
Oh, it's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink some water. For real, though. On the bright side of the gender journey, though, basically all my friends currently support me. Even the ones that I've known for, like, decades now at this point. And my own mother supports me as well 100% of the way, even if she doesn't quite understand it, right? So I'm very thankful to have that support line, you know? I got my friends who support me. I've got best friends who support me. I have my own mother who supports me. I mean, I couldn't ask for any more support than that, really. I think that's the maximum amount of support I could probably ever hope to, like, achieve, right? Now the only thing I need is the support of the populace in general. Or the population in general.
알고는 있지만
네 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만 포기할 건 포기해라. 이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
알겠어. 웬일이래? 남 위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일 줄이야?
I didn't question it.
알려니 죽지.
With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the Lobotomy Corp branch. We will likely never understand them. Too bad.
당연한 결과죠.
You know what? I'm gonna turn my AC on. Maybe that might help my
그렇겠죠?
tired nature. It's only at 75 degrees. That's I'll lower it down to 73. Harpoons! 38. Damn, this levels are climbing quick. No golden bow, no survivors. I would love to know what that means.
아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 나쁘진 않았군.
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어? 보통 이렇게 털리는 경우는 다음부터 대박날 징조더라고.
아무래도 그 가지를 찾으려면은 호수 한복판을 해적거려야 할 것 같은데. 수영을 배웠어야 했나?
He doesn't know how to swim.
그자의 말대로라면 황금 가지는 창백한 고래가 삼키고 갔다는 거예요.
정말 가는 것이오? 그 풍차만한 아니 십체만한 아니 성체만한 창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
A whale as big as a I mean, as large as a mansion? Nay, as grand as a castello?
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까? 그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시 뱉으라고요?
As if that's gonna happen.
돌아가는 편이.
돌아간다고요?
그게
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 황금 가지를 포기한다? 그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 그 다음 작전으로 넘어간다? 황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만 그게 어찌 되었든 저는 돌아가지 않아요. 여기까지 내가 어떤 마음으로 버텨왔는데 이 망할 회사에 들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는 항상 하나뿐이었어요.
It's the whale's private property now. We're never getting that golden bow. I just feel like this is an automatic lose. A lose-lose situation. Personally, I think it is.
당신은 알죠?
이스마엘 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 허용되지 않습니다.
Not permitted to abandon the golden bow, despite it being fucking eaten up by a whale.
하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지를 못할 겁니다. 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
네, 그렇습니다. 약 2시간이 남았군요.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
이런
A sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first.
안개너머로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다. 단 메피스토 팰레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
What in the world is going on here? Wait, purple?
뭐야? 오발이라도 있었던 건가?
아니 잠깐만. 근데 그게 먼저냐? 원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아.
Whoa! What the fuck? It was as Heathcliff said. When we first got to this branch, the water level was down there, but now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만조군요. 이 호수는 시간이 흐르면 수면이 높은 고저차로 오르내리는 현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
Wow, that's bullshit. Since when do I have to worry about that? Also, I accidentally got some, I don't know how this happened, but I got mayonnaise on my damn mouse. Wait, hold on a second, I gotta clean this. Just trying to eat my sandwich, man. High tide? The fuck?
뭔가 발사되었다.
충격에 대비해라. 또 온다.
Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Ryosho parried a few harpoons away from the back with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many.
그 쌍가오리 녀석들인가? 끈질긴 거 하나만큼은 정말 존경스럽네.
관리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던 그제가 부른 찌꺼기들이겠죠.
그런 말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운 숭고한 판단이었어.
I don't know, maybe we should have killed them.
잠깐. 조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아. 우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야. 뭐 작살에 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐냐?
응?
아니, 보통 해적들이 작살을 날리는 건 그런 의도가 아니죠.
So that's how.
우리가 갈고리를 단 건 지금 같은 조질력을 위해서였다고. 작살 타고 싶은 사람 나요다.
Oh, they're invading us. Cool. They're invading us on the Lobotomy Corp branch. So what happens if they die here? Do they become... What? You're struggling. Oh, of course you're struggling. You're just gonna struggle every time. Who else was struggling just now? Was that Mersault struggling? Of course he's struggling. Twin Hook! I like Twin Hook Twit Hook better. Twin Hook better sound better. What the fuck, really?
시간 끌 것 없이
Mersault, best guy of all time. I like Mersault, but his thumb form is a fucking douchebag.
이것밖에 못하네.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I recommend leveling up to level 40 after this fight. I do not have nearly enough tickets for that. Oh, hi. Bam, 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 bam. I'm actually a little surprised Sinclair won that. I feel like he should have lost that, but he definitely won that.
시간 끌 것 없이
Yeah, no, I don't have enough tickets to level up to level 40 on everybody like that. I have not been doing my excavations. I've been kind of ignoring them a little bit. Don't I unlock something with Luxcavations at some point? I thought I unlocked a new, like, tier I could do or something. You weren't doing your dailies? Not really, no. The Luxcavations are just something I end up skipping out on.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버려. 지금이다. 대골바가지 거미 대가리.
Damn! Damn! Understandable, they can be pretty boring. Don't get me wrong, I do the mirror dungeons on the weekly basis, but like, I only ever do the 3 maximum, and then I don't do them anymore. Even harder. Boom, boom.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
Hell, I barely even do the thread excavations. I'm pretty sure I still have stages I don't have access to skip battle on with the thread excavation. Actually, I'm almost certain I still have stages I haven't done yet.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Do you get lunacy for first time completion? Yeah, but I don't usually check all the thread excavations, so it's because they only ever pop up at certain times that I kind of forget that they exist.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Damn. Bam, 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 bam,
불길
bam,
속으로.
bam.
전탄 격발.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
I should really check what I've done on the thread excavations if I actually am missing something. I've been trying to check, but sometimes I don't.
착각하지 마라. 해파. 거.
Drive.
내 놈들
back.
덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Yeah, see, look, I haven't done that thread excavation, but I really hate that fucking toad. I really, really hate the toad. Let's just do that one really quick, I guess. What does it care about? I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna use this team.
출진.
5:30 is upon us, yeah, but also but Toad.
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나.
Oh, I don't know its resistances, because of course I don't know its resistances. Cool.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 후위 이상이요.
He's so round, so shaped.
정확하게.
He's so cute, but he's such a bastard. He'd make a great paper if he didn't cry all over the papers. Did I ever fight this frog before in the main story? I think we did. I don't remember, to be honest with you. Do I know your resistances now? Well, of course you're fatal to purple. Why wouldn't I be surprised about that? I don't know what dark blue does, so let's find out what dark blue does.
시간 끌 것 없이
TLDR Envy. Fastest way to win is to corrode a center with an Envy Affinity Ego skill. I should have listened to what the damn Windows said at the start, right? It said Envy. Should have brought Envy. Did not bring Envy. Oh, it's actually missing a fucking eye. That's pretty fucked up. Oh. Oh, that's bad. I did not pay attention to that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt. That's gonna really fucking hurt. Yup. Yeah. Oh well, not much I can do about that.
정확하게.
전쟁을 선동하고 피를 기도하는 몸과 함께
Ow.
바다로
상처는 찢었으니까.
과연
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
I'm surprised that they. Yeah, I'm surprised you lived. I'm just straight up surprised you lived. We're just gonna do a win rate.
정확하게.
물 넘고
Frog.
꺾고 제쳐라.
Frog. Frog.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Toad. Toad, Toad. Toad. Toad, Toad. You're probably gonna die, but it's fine. We could probably just win rate the rest of it.
모조리 지워버리자.
So, how often has a corroded sinner absolutely murdered your entire run?
ドクターのように優れた好きですね。
Wait a minute.
이럴 때 오시면 안 되는데.
I just realized you're level 19. You shouldn't be here. The only reason I have you here is
이럴 때
because
오시면 안 되는데.
I was using you for the extra 40%.
물 넘고
That explains why that probably explains why
オペレーター並みの腕前です。
the corroded form didn't kill everybody because they're only level 19. That probably helped. Congratulations on your clear reward! Yay! Okay, now you guys were talking about trying to level people up. Can I even do that? Damn. I'm gonna find out. The short answer is no. The long answer is no. I really don't have tickets. Ishmael's already level 40. She can't go any higher. Mersalted is. Congratulations, man. You're level 35. I'm just gonna bump him to 40. He's been pretty useful, actually. That's about as best as I'm gonna be able to get it. Unless I start throwing away a lot of modules to leveling up. I have to get to 535 for that next level. This idea is good. You'll need his ego for sure. There's only 3 more people I want to level up. We can exchange some event tokens as tickets. Yeah, we could. We actually have some now. I was picking up thread initially, but like... I may as well just pick up some of my XP tickets at this point. Kinda forgot that I could actually do that. $13 tickets, huh? Can't even get her up to level 40 with this. They're the same price as the other tickets per XP. That's about as best as it's gonna get. Like I said, unless I start throwing tickets, or I'm sorry, throwing modules at this. It's 6 per though? I don't know about that one, Chief. You get more for not doing that. We'll just see what this is about. The Big Brother. Fixed? She's fixed into the party? I mean, she was already in the party. Whoa, what a fucking, oh boy. What a fucking paper. Prepare to get your ass kicked? Aw, man. We're fending off somehow, but...
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요? 유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
오라라? 저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
Rodeo rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there? He's been posing like that over there ever since this whole mess started.
폼? 그런 게 아니야, 단테.
It took a bit of strategy for me to do this with base centers only.
저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는
중지의 저 형이군.
A big brother in the middle.
좁은 형님이 뭐죠?
Bitch brother. A bitch brother.
작은 형님 아니야?
Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot?
저 듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서 손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만
아니, 직접 만나는 것부터가 있어선 안 되는 일이야.
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지.
Fubar, huh? We're all gonna be Fubar, huh? That's one way to put it, Ryoshu. Fubar. Fucking Fubar. Yeah, okay, sure. Everyone in chat's telling me that, basically. Ryoshu basically just laid it on to me.
마지막 한계비를 피워야겠군. 다들 죽기 좋은 날씨 아닌가.
Damn. They already fucking accepted they're gonna fucking die. Ryoshu, even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일 것이오, 단테.
준비 운동은 끝났나? 형님께서 시간 줄 때 싸게 해라.
He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather?
일동 전열을 갖추도록. 관리자님, 이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다. 이럴 경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다. 좀 더 안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에 띄지 않게.
찌뿌둥하군. 이렇게 오래 걸릴 줄은 몰랐다.
Man.
협상을 원한다면 우리 쪽에서는 들어줄 용의가 있다.
아긴과 협상을 하려 하더니 어찌?
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐고.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 내가 왔다. 난 말이다. 지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치면서 단 하나 깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다. 하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각나고 말아버렸다. 너희가 내 개인 금고를 털어가는 바람에 말이지.
Personal safe.
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게 그런 행동을 할 생각을 하지? 응? 쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
A bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다. 너희들은 용서받을 수 없는 죄를.
저기 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어.
야 잠깐. 스미? 그게 누구지?
Oh my god. We could have killed Smee and nothing would have happened. No way. He didn't know.
괜한 언동이었는가?
어디 보자. 그럼 그 죄까지 추가해서 더하면
The big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지. 우스워서 돌아버릴 것만 같군.
I love this sentence here. Once your name's written on that book, Fubar is also written into your fate. I love this sentence right here. They're here for something else. The other thing I could think of is they're here for the golden bow, but that's it.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는가?
Silence. The urge to blurt out what the hell are you talking about was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며 꺼끌하게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다. 그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지.
What is this all about? Which road do you live in, Falky? The luscious or the bristly? Luscious. Luscious.
알겠나? 이 머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수없이 많은 노력이 필요하지.
Wait a week. Okay, wait a fucking minute. What do you... What?
유사의 최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구선에 위치한 프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰.
Continuously for 5 hours.
거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
So we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon?
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이라 했던 것은
속 좁은 걸 의미하지.
Wait, she was serious. A bitch brother, okay.
진짜 엮이지 않는 것이 상책이었건만.
그것은 북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다. 하지만 그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에
Sinclair has a psychic mind linked with Ryoshu. I thought he was joking about it being bitch brother. That's why I laughed, but now it's serious.
나는 기약 없이 퍼석인 채로 살아야 하겠지.
The world has left me stranded indefinitely of the world of the bristly.
자, 봐라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
This is a fucking big brother in the middle. Heathcliff, why? The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. On it was a picture. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 야, 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해?
You can't defend yourself now, dude.
취향이라는 건 사람마다 제각각이다. 마치 이 호수처럼. 다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없군.
Heathcliff, if you don't shut up now before you start talking, he's gonna put more shit on your list.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아. 저 장부에 또 뭐라도 더 적히기 전에.
Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where those coupons were for?
턱이 있겠냐, 진짜.
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질이나 하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프?
Have we become naught but little thieving rascals? Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff?
왜 생전 관심도 없던 헤어 살롱에 손을 대버린 것이오.
그런 게 있어.
단 한 가지 희소식은 가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지. 그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프, 네 것이 될 수 있다.
They're now yours. It doesn't matter, basically. It doesn't matter if he returns them or not. You probably... if at any point that dude actually discovered that we could resurrect Heathcliff over and over, you do realize that he would absolutely want to take advantage of killing him over and over and over again, right?
불행한 소식으로는
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두 대박이라는 거겠죠.
With its extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother in the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes. Why?
그리고 그 죄의 대가는 8조 20항을 보면 거기서 A양의 6번째 헤어 쿠폰.
He actually has a section for this? What do you mean he has a section for this? That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons?
그래, 찾았다. 관계자 전원. 그러니까 쿠폰을 도난한 자와 그자와 친분이 있던 사람의 직결 처형이다.
역시 속죠.
나는 중지의 작은 형님 리카르도다. 죽으면서 새기도록. 기억은 무척이나 중요하니.
His fucking tattoos are glowing. That's concerning. Ryoshu threw her one last cig to the ground, smoke down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어. 다음이 있다면 더 콕.
Proper luxury. Ryoshu needs to invest in a like the high class, high society cigars for these moments where she is like, she thinks it's just game over. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Oh. So this is where this enemy's from. I was wondering why these enemies were popping up in Mirror Dungeon, and I couldn't fucking figure out why. This music, though, excuse me. Wait, what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What? They have so many! At least 4 of them are defending, but Jesus, dude. Oh, one is unopposed. That's fine. Mirror Dungeon may have spoiled you a bit. To be fair, I don't look at the enemies all that closely in Mirror Dungeon. The only enemy that I even looked at a little bit remotely close to was that Blood Fiend. But the Blood Fiend doesn't have a name attached to her or something like that. You do not want to win rate this fight. The entire fight or what? Because I only... If this is what I'm fighting right now, I'd rather just win rate these little guys. Unless there's something special about this. To be honest with you, I should probably read their passives and skills. Heads hit, inflict the paralyze. Heads hit, inflict attack power down. On hit, inflict paralyze. Unit has a shield, gain 1 attack power up. Vengeance, Clash Lose, gain 1 damage up next turn. Inflict 2 paralyze next turn on a hit. Tails hit, raise stagger threshold by 8. They have 2 different defenses? Raises stagger threshold by 30, deals 20 fixed HP damage. Oh. Right in the solar plexus. Skull crushing. Ready to write. Vengeance. Okay. Every time a middle ally is killed in this encounter, gain 1 offense level up, max 5. Little Vengeance. Upon Clash Lewds, gain 1 minus coin power boost next turn, 2 times per turn. And they just get damage up. You sure about this? Okay, hold on a minute. I don't want you clashing. And I sure as hell don't want you using that skill. Neutral? Now it's all neutral all over the place. Fine.
받아볼 텐가.
Yay, it's happening. Yes. What's happening? My death, supposedly? I have no idea. I don't know what I'm expecting out of this. We're about to get hair coupons. Ah, normal across the board. All they care about is being hit by blunt damage. Okay. I love the pink man. He's got nice hair. I want the same hair that you see with the girl up there. Someone else is really close to dying. Just in case you don't kill that. With or without the egg? Without the egg. Preferably without the egg. Damn. God damn!
시대는 좋았어요.
총알값 아까울 노릇.
Ow! It's just the first wave of enemies, dude, and he's already lost a chunk of health from that one. Hopeless, 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 neutral, hopeless, unopposed, unopposed, hopeless. Jeez, man. Captain Salt doesn't have free stagger anymore, no. I don't know how he works, though, to be fair. I don't know how most of my sinners work without using him a whole bunch more than what I've been using.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
전력으로 상대해봐.
God, that is such a delicious skill to just watch. You're so satisfied to see it all. Man!
効果的な攻撃でした。 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
Nice!
敵は深手を負っています。
I think I'll win rate that one. Yeah, that's fine. No, I don't want you to use that, though. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's fine.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 기적해 찾아졌지 않은
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Now for more. Now it's gonna have to do a neutral, I guess.
시간 끌 것 없이.
Yeah, everyone was telling me I gotta do this manually, otherwise win rate would just get me killed, and I'm like, all right, fine, I'll pay attention. I had to pay attention for the another fight. What was it, Canto 3? Or was it Canto 4? Do you really think I know what that means, Hanglai? I don't even know how to not use the ammo. Doesn't every single skill of his use ammo? Unless you're telling me I'm supposed to just spam reload. It literally says spend a tiger mark round. So I don't know what you guys are on about. spam counter and then one OTK the pink man. Well, I mean, your advice is cool, but I'm probably not gonna follow it because... I mean, this is the first attempt. Out of however many, right? Yeah, for me, I always thought he was always gonna have ammo. Unless this is like, he can't replenish ammo or something. I thought he was always able to replenish ammo. I don't know how that works, to be honest with you. It's the first time I've had something with ammo. He reloads once? Didn't know that. I never had a fight last long enough in Mirror Dungeon to find out what he does. Just have fun with it, but ammo IDs are normally sprinters over marathoners. Oh. I see. I don't see. But I get what you mean.
불길 속으로.
So what happens when he runs out of ammo then? Does he just become like Gimpy Gimp? Like extra Gimp? Oh man.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
He clashes ass, but he has red coins. Still does good damage. Can't be too bad, I guess. Yeah, all this shit goes to neutral. I see what you mean. Ah, well, now I know. I didn't know that was a thing for him. It's not bad unless the boss one-shot sinners. Foreshadowing. No foreshadowing allowed. No spoilers either. No spoilers of my potential downfall. Dude, I like this music so much though. It's so good. He still has some, like, he can still kind of clash, sort of, maybe. Damn, really? Kind of hoping you get more charge off of that. Oh well.
대가리 딱 떼고
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리.
敵は深手を負っています。
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Why does he have a question mark set of HP? I don't like that he has question mark HP. Oh fuck. Okay, well, let's see. Punching, unknown attack power, unknown blunt damage plus on hit, blunt damage plus 3, on hit, blunt damage plus 3, on hit, inflicts 3 paralyzed. Okay. Kicking, unknown attack power, lots of blunt damage, lots of paralyzed. Unknown attack power, it's a negative coin. On hit, target loses 5 SP. And Domineer, combat start, apply 1 attack power up to all allies. On combat start, inflict 2 attack power down to 2 enemies with the least SP. Oh, that's just lovely because you're using it too. Every time a middle ally is killed in this encounter, gain 1 offense level. That's a problem. That's a problem. This fucker starts with 5 and he's gonna keep having 5. Oh! That's gonna be fun. Okay. So. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a dominating right here. Neutral. Unopposed because they're too slow. Uh-oh. Do we want a neutral? Shit, I guess we do. Unless someone else could do better. You know what? Favor's good enough. And I have to clash with that because it's a... No, I don't. I don't have to touch shit. Hair coupons. Never go unopposed for this fight. Clash everything. Well, I'm not clashing against a fucking Domineer because it's just a defense skill. A clashable counter, though, I feel like I'm gonna have to clash against that. But it's still unopposed. But what's even the point? You know what? Actually, I kind of want you to lose that 5 SP. That makes a lot of sense.
대가리 딱 떼도.
하이야이야이!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
어?
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
떼어내주지.
That's 0. Huh?
무상은 없음. 불끈한 지원을
I just got 2 people staggered basically instantly from that. And now he's just not doing anything? Oh, what's that? New. At combat start, gain 2 Test of the Big Brother. Gain 5 bind next turn. Turn end, reduce value by 1. While this is active, take double the damage from skills, double the amount of stagger threshold raised from Tremor Burst. This effect expires when this unit is staggered. If this unit isn't staggered when this effect expires, gain 5 damage after the start of the next turn. I see. I feel like I'm gonna have to do that. Too bad 2 people got staggered. That's lovely. Hi, Zoe. Oh man, really? It's because of this stupid offense level up. Yeah, sure, why not? Too bad, I can't really stop everything. PM needs to buff Domineering. This failed me. It targeted all my friends instead. Even though I didn't see a corrosion chance or my friends being targeted by that. Was it unstable? It looks stable to me. Red overclock equals bad? Hmm.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
There's literally nothing I can do against what I'm being thrown at. There's too much shit.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
That's a lot of damage on that guy, and I feel like it didn't even tent his HP bar.
무슨 술술해. 닥쳐라.
タンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Huh.
날카롭고 정확하게.
당신을 기다려. 이 땅을 벌할 수 없어. 오늘 간도 하나님께서 명하신 형벌.
놈들이 강이고
냄새 봐라. 날 깨우지 마.
敵が来ます。全員備えてください。
불길 속으로.
Oh, that's death. My hair coupon!
답이 아니었다고?
Hey, why are you not dead yet?
시간 끌 것 없이
Plot armor.
짧기도 하지.
That's gonna be a fight I have to hate. That's gonna be this is gonna be a lot harder than all the other fights I've done by a massive margin. At least the game is kind enough to return 19 of the encephalon you used, but Jesus fuck, are you kidding me, dude? This is what I have to deal with? Man.
군주가 나선다.
Bless you, Zoe. Warp Heathcliff or Zway Ishmael carries this. I don't have Warp Heathcliff. Oh, speaking of stuff that I picked up recently, I picked up this guy recently. He came in recently. Anyway. I don't really have anything else, do I? The idea I had was to deploy her and use her defense skill to see if I could maybe do something with it, but I don't know.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
She's not gonna get kills. Let's just be real here. She's not getting kills. Back when I first completed this, I did it with a solo level 40 Liu Ishmael. Could you get Warp Heathcliff from his report, possibly? Or Zway-ish? I have not been touching supports because they're all generally level 55, and I feel like that just trivializes everything. Case in point. I've nothing against it, by the way, but I don't want to be having something trivialized because I have a friend who's level 55. That's wild. 5 wild hunts? Wild hunt, wild hunt, wild hunt, wild hunt, wild hunt, full stop, full stop, full stop, Kurokumo W. Family, Kurokumo, Zway, 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 Zway. Free quad. Molar, Molar. Molar. Molar? Anyway. Let's try with this team. Let's see if this works. I want to see if my idea would work. I don't think it will because usually the counter stuff may or may not be, like, it may not work. Just because, like, that's forcing Faust to take way too much damage. So, we'll see. We'll see if that even has a chance of working. Unless I get the green skill. Then in which case it doesn't really matter, right? It does allow me to focus fire stuff, but I don't think I need to focus fire with these guys all that much. Or at least I don't have to worry. That's what you want to do? I'm not against what you want to do. The only one I don't like is these neutral ones, but there's not really much I can do about that, huh? Can I switch you both? It's basically the same damn thing. Ryoshi, can you clash better? You can clash better. I'd rather have Sinclair have no clashing and only risk one. Of course it had to be Faust. Of course it had to be Faust.
아무것도 남지 마라.
으타! 먹어 치워라.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Wait a minute, hold on, are you weak to... No, you're just weak to blunt, and they're all blunt damage. That's why you're taking so much damn damage. That's fair. What is it with this fucking guy? Jeez, okay, fine. I mean... No, there's no point. Literally all of them are sitting on high SHP. You know, one big complaint I have with trying to figure out who's clashing with what, I can never see who's clashing with what. Do you guys have problems with that when you're trying to pick who's clashing with whom and you have to switch the clash target around a lot? Because whenever you try to pick a target, it always wants to focus on these guys. No. Then what the hell am I doing wrong? Also, why does Sinclair always miss the kill by like a single HP or something? Target unopposed first, then clash. Yeah, but sometimes I want to change the target because I'm indecisive like that. Skill issue. Yeah, I can't deny that. I can't deny that I have skill issue. I would like to clash with that.
불가 위야 막아내지 못해.
Evaporated. I want to save that green skill for as long as I can.
날카롭고 정확하게. 부족해 찾아졌지 않아.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
무상은 없음. 불끈히 지원했군.
This is still the first wave. This is so sad.
내 죄는 내가 알아서
정확하게.
敵に変化が見られます。
Trying to be a little bit more tactical and saving the shit that I have, which is so much different than I normally want to play. I'd rather just spam the skills as I see them. But no, I can't do that. It's not a good idea to do that. Sinclair's going on what now? This one? Yeah, that's good. I love his unopposed attacks because he's just basically farming negative sanity. He's got 1 HP. Why do I... He's gonna burn to death, right? Why do I... Not I'm not gonna waste anything on him. He just burns to death. Why should I fuck with that? Unless I want someone to get more sanity. Maybe Ishmael would get more sanity from that or something. That's the only reason I would do that. You know what? Ish, go and take that kill. Bam, 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 bam.
날카롭고 정확하게. 지키기 위해서.
최근엔 좋았어요.
Oh man, they have a lot of offense level up. I'm surprised I'm not losing clashes left and right because of that problem. I really want to use that. I really want to use that. I'm gonna spend tiger marks to get rid of these tiger marks so I can get the savage ones. Cannot believe I'm playing this the way I am right now. I do not normally. In Library, sure. In Library of Ruina, I did this, right? I tried to pay attention to everything that the game threw at me. Here, I'm just making sure the clashes are staying unfavorable, and I'm not using up, like, some skills that I would prefer to save for when I get to Ricardo. Big brother! Brother. Oh my god, I just realized who I'm thinking of now. I'm thinking of, oh, they're all fucking they're all okay, cool. I can live with that. Everyone's in the spot I want them to be at. Here, I'm gonna give, do I want you to have sanity, or I want you to lose sanity? I want you to gain sanity.
받아볼 텐가.
이제 깨우치시게.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
최근엔 좋았어요.
Perfect. Fucking perfect wave 2. Now can I survive this?
皆さんにはダンテさんがいらっしゃるので、きっとやり遂げられます。
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Amiya. I really appreciate it. I wish I had as much confidence as you do. Why did you gain a whole bunch? I don't like that. I'll have to unopposed something. I gotta get rid of these guys. As much as I want to focus on him, I have to get rid of you. But what can we do? Man, I got 2 green skills. We can play with a lot of this. Unopposed. The only ones who can do anything about that are the queens I don't want to clash. Ugh. Ugh. Alternatively, I just had this thought cross my mind. I can't do that like the way I want to do it unless I make that become unopposed. And then this attack gets defended. Can you take that? Oh yeah! Well, I don't know about that one. That's a stupid idea. Let's just go with neutral. That's a stupid idea if I try to defend against that. Oh my fucking god! Oh, but the payback though, was it worth it? I don't think it was. The stage kind of tricky. Hello, mister. Hello, Polly. Punch that bitch.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
It's gonna do like no damage. I was right. All porgies come, my lunacy and dying, rip. Goodbye, lunacy. It was nice knowing you, lunacy. Well, we had Sinclair get staggered, but let's face it, that was going to be an inevitability against this guy in his first turn. Wish you could just ignore him on the first turn, but that's not ever going to work out. Overall, everyone is doing okay. Had to use 2 resources, but it's fine. However, now we're struggling on everything, which is just fantastic. God, why do they have to be all... Are they all purple skills? They are all purple skills. Of all the damn things they gotta be. Are they all blunt as well? They're all blunt as well. Yeah, I mean, they're using fists. Of course it's gonna be blunt. Struggling. Struggling. Neutral? Sure, I'll take a neutral. That's a really terrible idea. I'm gonna focus on these guys first. I could use another one of these, but I'm gonna save that. Be careful of a coupon mode. I've already seen it. It's already kicked my butt. Cool, he's by himself now. Good, we have a chance. Maybe, I don't know. I'm speaking from not experience. At least he doesn't have unbreakable coins, thank fuck. I gotta do something about the payback. Can you take a red?
불필요한 관심은 사용하죠. 개의치 않고 말씀을.
You can.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
You're the best one to take that on, really, just to get that out of the way. She moves first on the initiative, right? Whenever someone... in this row, she attacks first, so she'll always trigger the counter attack first. Right? Oh wait, what does this offset mean? Fucking hopeless all over the place, dude. It's just hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Everywhere you look, it's just hopeless. Struggling? No, I don't want to do that. I mean, that's not winning. Not against that. 18? No, I'm sorry. 26 as the maximum? And he has a 75% chance to roll that? I'm better off just defending. What about you? Would you rather just get hit? Sinclair, you're already gonna die on me if I even let you attack, so I have to have Ishmael do it. Good luck on the hopeless. You're not winning that, though. Let's face it, you are not winning that. You can use Ishmael to take hits since she technically cannot die during this fight. I did notice that. I wasn't sure if that was a thing that she was actually carrying with her. But I don't know if it's because of plot armor really or just luck, but no, I'd rather let Boss take the hits because she has the... Oh my god. Holy crap, dude. Damn, that's the damage we need. Fortunately, he got hit with the payback. I was really hoping that Boss would get hit with the payback. Oh well. Ow! I mean, I saw that coming, but ow! Oh my god, we actually managed to get to one of the things. We gotta use everything that's high damage with lots of coins. Can we go higher damage, though? Not that one. And not that one. Alright, we don't have anything higher. That's not gonna help me. Alright. Man, I love the damage, but he's out of ammo now. Why does that, like, not dent him? It doesn't even fucking dent the guy. Why is he at 45 sanity all of a sudden? Summons 2 allies next turn. Why do you have a thing that summons allies? That's fine. Totally fine. Used all my friendly favorite skills. Oh, really? Okay. Didn't think that was gonna be a problem.
대가리 딱 떼도
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
지키기 위해서.
Why does he have no damage coming in now? What happened? Oh! You knocked the identity out of Ishmael? What?
때우지 않았다고. 이대로 잠들래.
그걸로 충분.
다시 회복하는 거 너무나 멀쩡하게.
You fucking... I'd never seen an enemy knock out the fucking identity from punching them so hard. Excuse me? What?
내 손질받았어야 할 어느 날의 머리는 다신 그러지 못할 텐데.
There too. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? Fuck. If he can knock out an identity like that, I don't know. My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Virtual, we need help. Virtual, help! Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust.
다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다. 저는 또다시 신체 활동을 멈출 것이기에 효과. 그리고 중지의 저자는
Nice, it's over. Congratulations, GG. Oh my god, dude. I thought I had to knock out all of the HP. Little did I realize that was a futile effort, because I was gonna eventually run out of resources. What? What do you mean a new strategy?
중지 소속과 얽히는 것은 예정에 있어선 안 되는 일이었습니다. 당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리던 결과는 같을 것이고 저자가 히스클리프를 이리저리 죽이는 것이 실증이 나면 단테 머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을 짧게 넌 길게 번을
I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty on our journey here. Yeah, especially at the start of the game where everyone fucking helped me and died. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figure out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was...
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의 머리에는 30초의 유예 시간 후 포결 반응이 일어납니다.
Damn, I'm gonna go out with a fucking bang?
쉽게 말해 자폭입니다. 황금가지가 적대 세력의 손에 넘어가는 것을 대비하기 위해 마련되었던 최후의 대응 방법입니다. 폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만 그 열과 강도는 굉장히 강하여 도시의 별에 해당하는 것들도 녹여버릴 수 있죠.
That's one hell of a strong fucking explosion.
소각시키기 위한 것이기도 하니까.
It's like I have a mini, like, nuke in my head. Limb Bomb Company. What about Virgilius? He said he'd come help before my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도 앞으로 2시간 가까이 저희에게 오실 방법이 없습니다.
Oh, so we're just boned. Okay, well. That's the risk of being on the Great Sea! What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are...
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠. 그러니 최후에 다다를 때서야 말씀드리는 방법입니다.
I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake let Virgilius cross the borders, and yeah, that's fucking pipe dream.
확률이 완전히 0이라고 할 수는 없겠죠.
This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not gonna stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation the middle face is recuperated. He will kill.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 세계, 아니 림버스 컴퍼니는 존속되어야 합니다. 단테 결단을.
재밌는 게 다 있네. 몸은 다 터져나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
이딴 것들 때문에.
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군. 세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요.
Fair enough.
지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
다음 기회에 계속.
살려. 다시.
Girl! Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. This is so fucked! This is so fucked! I'm sorry for being so loud. Like, goddamn!
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는
You know, I really thought Ryosha did more damage than that. But nope, the star of the show was, Mersault. And Sinclair. Glad we got past Ricardo with minimal trouble. That was some
좋아.
trouble, though.
이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어. 하지만 다음 기회에
Fuck.
내가 얼마나 많은 파도를 넘어왔는데 목숨만 무한정이면 어디까지라도.
The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything, our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Foss told me to and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be...
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데. 메인 이벤트 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna fucking die. And Virgil's not gonna save me.
안 돼! 단테! 뛰어요! 어떻게든 도망쳐!
이 지경을 다 겪어도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도면 당신 엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
관리자는 단테는 안 돼!
Should I press the button? Is that really gonna be my last ever thought? It was a distant sound like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff. One much smaller, much more modest than ours. Is that deaf? From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly guided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship.
What?
Eh? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that the skiff did float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction, through the mist we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but... What? The figure leaped over from the skiff to the lobotomy court branch gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. What the fuck?
당신...
That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light.
영감탱이. 호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청새치 고래 하나 잡았다더니 이젠 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나?
Considering he just skewered you and you didn't even have a chance to react.
나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야.
So this guy got the title of a color fixer, or a color, for hunting a whale. This guy must be fucking strong.
그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는.
He's the dude who made 5 calamities into 4? Fuck.
뭐 그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면 적은 오세나.
The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. Jeez. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch.
버티면 부서진다네.
Oh, the harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat.
썩어도 준치군. 다음은 어떨까?
그래, 좋아, 좋다고. 중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중주에게 등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가 반드시 기억하고 잊지 않는다. 그리고 무조건 되갚아준다. 그게 어떤 형태든 간에.
Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네. 자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들인가?
Yes. Hi, color fixer who made 5 calamities into 4. Or I guess he's not a color fixer, is he? He's a color whaler. Right? The Indigo Elder? Ooh, what a name. Fishmail is ready.
아이웨군 파우스터 씨. 다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이 이렇게 누추한 곳까지 건물을 모셔왔을 줄이야.
For you of all sinners to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode.
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한 환영까지는 안 바래도.
그래, 손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도 다시 열긴 해야겠군.
Virgilius's obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
Oh god. You know, I still want to kill Virgil, but you do gotta admit the guy is pretty funny.
이유는 나는 그 창백한 고래를 잡을 수 있는 유일한 자일 테니까.
Jesus, dude, he's blue smoke on his cigarette is crazy.
결할 테지. 쪽빈 노인.
The Indigo Elder.
쪽빛 특색이라는 말씀이요? 내가 지금 특색 2명과 한 공간에 있다는 말인가?
Yeah, Don, you are.
호수 어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지. 마지막으로 들려오는 소문에 따르면 오재앙 중 하나인 모든 것을 꿰뚫는 청새치 고래를 낚았다 하더군.
The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다. 외곽에서만 보였다던 오재앙 중 하나인 그 창백한 고래입니다.
역시 그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일 테니까.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가시. 나는 창백한 고래를 잡길 원한다.
그리고 우리는 남는 게 시간뿐이지.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다. 당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
이건 어때요? 원한다면 믿기든 뭐든 되어드리죠.
Even if you want me, there's only bait. Damn.
그 방법은
The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠.
4 days, 22 hours until Walp. Walp. It's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink water.
회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요. 그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래요?
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
I want to know what the idea is before we say anything about it.
한 가지 질문이 남았네. 붉은색. 자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question.
물 밑에 사는 비린 것들을 사냥하는 취미나 조이에는 없기도 하지만 그런 문제보다 우선되는 게 있어서 말이야. 최악의 상황이 아니라면 내가 앞에 나서는 일은
I wonder why Virgil never... Is his hands tied from participating or what? Because this is the second time... No, not even the second time. This is like... It's multiple times now he hasn't been able to... He said he is not participating until the worst comes to pass. So, what's the deal? What's Virgil's entire quip? Contractual obligation? What, his contract forbids him from doing, like, helping? Otherwise, like, what? Is it because... Hi, Zoe. Is it because they don't want to pay him that much or something? They only paid him to be a guide, not to be a fixer? Or a color? The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐. 기다려줄 수 있겠나?
But it's really because he's a fraud.
길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승산은 있을 수 있다. 계획을 면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니 그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
거절한다고 말한 적 없네. 창백한 고래를 잡으려면 이 요란한 비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들 것이.
Screaming? I don't think Mephistopheles was that loud.
가까이 그리고 은밀히 다가가야 하므로 좁으면서도 튼튼한 배가 필요하지.
응? 아니 그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
Bureaucracy holding Virgil back. Even Virgil has things he wants that the company has promised to give him. I wonder what that is. I wonder if it has anything to do with the orphanage that was destroyed by the Purple Tear. Or maybe his mission is, or whatever he wants is specifically tied to the Purple Tear. That's my guess, but that's only based on Leviathan. I don't know anything else.
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데.
말씀하신 데는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다. 필요하다면 한 척을 더 내어드리죠.
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
그 낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
아니, 저 배 상태는 구려 보여도 어지간해서 부서지지 않는 배다.
엑스사의 합금을 사용했구려. 구하기 힘든 자료였을 텐데.
X-Corp? This is the first time I'm hearing about X-Corp.
혹시 그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me.
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해온 것 같군. 어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지.
Your guess is as good as mine, dude. I have no fucking idea.
하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야. 그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지는 말게.
Why? Why did you accept even after Virgilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 수락하였냐고 물어보네요.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면 거절했을 것이네.
Oh. So he only needs 2 color fixes to take down a whale, I guess. Fair enough.
붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만.
Oh, fuck. Wait, what? 2 colors go in against a whale, 1 goes down, but victory taken.
그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네.
Oh.
그간 내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니까.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
한계에 부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도.
지도에 그어진 도시, 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면 그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어 이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지. 나는 선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는 어부라네.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
Bro just wants to run the 1v1 against the whale. You think he could? You think he could?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게?
자네는 먹잇감이 되어본 적이 있는 선원이군. 이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지. 언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신의 목숨은 전혀 아깝지 않다는 생각이 들게 된다면 지금 했던 이야기를 다시 한번 떠올려보게. 나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아. 그럼에도 몇 마디 던져놓는 것은 같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한 동질감이라고 해두지.
As per the old man's direction, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. Had an inkling, yes, and so far I've been going along with those vague guesses. Vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want? I see another vision of Ishmael. Fuck. She was hiding it well from the other sinners and Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted. Her true desire. Ishmael, you... She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요? 얼른 가죠.
Okay then. She's fucking psycho. At least more psycho than normal compared to what we've seen in the city. Oh man, I feel like I'm so close to getting to the let's just keep going. I'm tired. I'm very tired, but let's just keep... Oh, it's an enemy fight? I don't know if I have the power to think about that right now. Can't believe that was one stage I just did. My head hurts from that. I'm gonna keep that team. That seems fun. Extra value from the skiff? Oh my god, dude. How many stages in Canto 5? There's 36, apparently, that I saw up there. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. You'd be pretty psycho if a crazy-ass captain who supposedly led you and your crewmates to their doom. See, that's why I also can't, like, blame Ishmael for what happened there, right? I mean, it was bound to happen, but, man, to that extreme? Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake.
저건 섬인 걸까요?
암초일 수도 있다. 어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠고.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테. 저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다. 쪽빛 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
뭐야, 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다. 육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 황금가지를 근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고 가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가 없죠.
That's a pretty good explanation of why I can't be a compass.
결국 다른 데에서는 다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
Yeah. Huh. So that's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed toward the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or reef. Heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Until Ishmael gasped with the sudden realization.
이 호수였구나.
There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness with her face that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Oh my god, I know how that feels. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks, or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마엘, 무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
네. 여기서 어떻게 해야 할지는 너무 명확하게 알고 있죠. 오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요.
I had a feeling with these reefs were not going to be just islands.
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 건가. 알았다.
Altus nodded empathetically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 복처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
계속하세요.
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐있는 모양새군.
좋아요.
Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind.
좋아. 첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
잘 저건 단단한 암석이나 흑재질로 만들어지지 않았고.
GE?
두 번째도 통과.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
뭐?
잠깐, 물개. 니놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
맞게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨. 우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
잠깐, 저거 말하는 거야? 저 기분 나쁜 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 섬?
But why though?
야, 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고. 저 위에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 얻겠다고 내려?
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
뭐가 틀렸다는? 으아!
A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off.
야이씨! 운전 똑바로 안 해?
한 맞겠군.
흰색... 설마...
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요.
That's fucked up. I had a feeling they were all whales, but not that many. A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. And we're just gonna fight it. Oh good, it's just a regular enemy. Oh yay, my win rate button is back. Oh joy, I don't have to pay attention at all. Man, the Great Lakes... I have a question. Between the Great Lakes and, the outskirts, what's more dangerous? Is it the outskirts that are more dangerous or the Great Lakes? Because I'm beginning to think it's the Great Lakes that are substantially more dangerous. Like, there are just so many things that can go wrong in the Great Lakes, but I have no other information about the outskirts, except that people actually go out and visit the outskirts, even though they're told not to because of mutants or something. So what is it? Which one's dangerous? The outskirts or the Great Lake? Technically, the Great Lakes extends into the outskirts. Ooh. Yeah, that could be a problem. Then you can't really say one is more dangerous than the other because they're both technically the same thing. That explains why they said this one pallid whale came from the outskirts of the Great Lakes. That's a big guy.
막아내지 못하리. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에. 자! 지키기 너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만.
I hate that thought crossed my mind now. The fact that the Great Lakes are basically the outskirts, but with water. The outskirts has a library of guaranteed doom, but it's closed until further notice. So nobody goes to the outskirts, really? Or there's no plans to ever expand the city to go out further into the outskirts, right?
내 놈들 덕.
사냥감인가 몸이.
Oh man, that's a big guy.
불길 속으로.
Right now, the only thing I know for sure about the outskirts is that the library is out there. The head determines where the outskirts are. So why doesn't the head just, like, do they have no reason to expand the city out further or something? Who the hell is in charge of doing that? Construction of more parts of the city? Or did they just run out of letters and they decided A through Z was enough? Why can't they make AB District? Or I'm sorry, AA District. AA Corp or AB Corp. I suppose they think the city is fine the way it is. Motherfuckers. They have a very weird definition, or a fucked up definition of saying the city is fine the way it is. I'm not even wrong about that either. That's a fucked up way of thinking that. There's no way in hell the city is fine the way it is. It's so shit. It's got so many shitty problems. Sadly, the only thing I really miss from the city at this point is Roland. I miss Roland and I miss Angela. And I miss all the librarians. Give me back my Hod. Give me back my, my Yasad. Give me back my NetDeck. Too bad though, they're permanently asleep, right? That's what their ambiguous ending was with, Library of Ruina. They're just permanently asleep now? So the only ones who are not asleep are Angela and Roland? Or is that, did they also fall asleep? I swear they said something about that, but now I don't remember. Oh my god, we're yawning a lot now. Whew.
이것밖에 못하나. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
좋아, 알아들었어. 땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이 전부 고래였고 이 숭숭 뚫린 구멍 같은 것들에서
Angela and Roland are being a big chilling while they figure out what to do next. I wonder if they're ever going to let us revisit them. To be fair, though, I have a strange sinking feeling that they'll probably be considered enemies because they were a star of the city at some point, right? Though I guess to be fair, they were labeled as Imperator Civitatis by the head or something, but we stand no chance against anyone who was in the library. Let's be real here. Those guys are color fixers at the end of the day. Especially if they still have any power left over of the library. I don't think they do because of the whole light thing, but it's possible. I know Roland would be way too overpowered, since he fucking tanked the claw and everything.
근데 피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어? 스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 믿는다.
We're back to Canard levels of strength? Canard? What's Canard? Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Altus and the other sinners who all looked at her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
First chapter of Library of Ruina? Oh. So we're just back to... Okay, then they're not that strong. They're pretty fucking weak at that point. Which is so weird when I think about Roland being the Black Silence, right? Or at least, you know, a contributing factor to the Black Silence. For him to go back down to base, like, grade 9 fixer level, that doesn't make sense to me. Also, there's a theory video somewhere out there that says that Roland would be able to body Virgilius if he still had the library power-up, basically. Which I believe. I 100% believe that Roland would body Virgil with the power of the library behind his back. Such an unfair power. I never realized how much of an unfair power-up the library gives. So many of the enemies that we ended up facing, so many of the syndicates, so many of the different fixers, I never realized that the power gain we got from it was nuts. Especially when, like, now Limbus Company kind of gives me a more grounded idea of, like, what the heck the power scaling's like, right? These guys, the Sinners, I don't feel like they're even at, Urban Plague, to be honest. Maybe they might be. Maybe at individual level they might be at Urban Plague, but overall, no. Not even the Leo Association stood a chance against us. The library is a ridiculous power-up. It really, truly is. The library gave you an idea of the pecking order, right? Of the city, and it's different syndicates, and it's different, like, associations, and the different ideas between the different fingers, right? Limbus reminds you that you're not gonna be that powerful. You will get shit on by so many different things. We're definitely at least Urban Plague. Sinners are late Urban Plague, maybe Urban Nightmare level as of latest content. As of latest content, fair enough. Right now, for me, I feel like they're an Urban Plague at best. I don't know where in Urban Plague they'd be at, but Limbus has definitely given me that, like, vibe at the moment, where I'm at, that they're not at Urban Nightmare, they're at Urban Plague at best. Especially after seeing what the fuck the middle did to me. The fact that that dude, the big brother, Ricardo, punched the fuck out of the identity card out of Ishmael and made her go back to base form, that scares me. That fucking scares me. And then the color fixer of the Indigo Elder coming in and just saying, I'm way stronger than you. It's like, what is this fucking peck? It really puts into perspective how strong a color fixer actually is. And I'm just like, fuck. You think I could take on Virgil? No, never. Not never, but not now.
전설 같은 이야기였죠.
전설이요?
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요? 뱃사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요. 이 부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수, 이곳에도 노랫가락에 맞추어 불려오던 전설이 존재했죠. 해무에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라.
Hold on, Zoe is adjusting herself in my arms because she wants me to hold her. I now have a Zoe in my arms.
창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를 들춰내라. 고래의 울음소리에 갖춰지면 드러나리.
그래서 그게 당최 무슨 뜻이오?
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 어? 야, 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜로 몰랐는데. 너 멍청하냐? 야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 적어도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
I want to laugh so damn hard, but I have Zoe in my arm right now. But just note, this right here is fucking killing me. I am holding back laughter.
왜 안 돼? 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
God, try not to laugh challenge. Hi, Zoe.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
어?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요? 제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고. 여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥 그런 거라고요.
좋아. 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
I have to agree with Heathcliff on this one. It'd be very hard to, like... She got up, by the way. It'd be very hard to believe... Basically what is sailor law, right?
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까. 그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접 전설이 사실이었다는 걸 깨달았으니까. 그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가 진짜 마음에 안 든다.
비쳐요.
Jesus fuck. Get along, you two. Damn.
정말 죄다. 마음에 안 들지만 적어도 말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나 흰소리를 늘어놓진 않는다는 건 알아. 어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
나도 납득했다. 하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
노력해보죠.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로. 청원, 승선.
So I guess hunting the whales isn't actually that bad. It's the fucking it's whatever causes these calamities, right? That's what we've been seeing. That makes the lakes and their laws trigger, right? Those are the scary things, but the whales themselves aren't the worst of it.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있구려.
Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whales singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake beyond the Grey Sea.
마침내. 착각하지 마라. 해파.
Look, we finally made it to this one. The pallid whale number 2.
내가 강하게 내 놈들을
날씨가 제법 굳다.
Result was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm.
풍랑 또한 심해지는군.
What are you saying? Yiseng's face was starting to grow pale.
저희가 정말 할 수 있을까요?
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
그건 그렇지.
진입하겠습니다.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요. 해무가 열리는 모습, 그 안에 파도 치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만 전설이 실제 하는 모습을 지켜본 선장이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아있어요. 그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
Foss, you don't happen to have the information, do you?
그럼 모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다. 그 고래가 나타나도요. 아직까진 조용하네요. 그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이
Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 길고 높은 게 있는 것 같은데.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
Mersault got up with a lantern and pointed the light toward where Sinclair indicated. Why is that doing there?
하나가 아니네요.
저게 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가...
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네, 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
Oh. Oh. You see this kind of shit ever in real life and you're like, I should not be here. Your impending doom would trigger.
이스마엘 양, 그대도 갑작스레 뱃멀미가 도지는 것이오.
Oh no, that's something different.
안색이 무척 창백하오만.
Look at the claw marks though. I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ismare was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어. 일부만으로도 저렇게.
A terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
저거는 헤일인가? 청원! 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록!
Why does Sinclair always get in trouble? Did he just fall in the water? Before we even had a chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest and crashed onto us from above, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금
Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만.
방금 오건 등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리 엄청나게 큰 고래들의 꼬리였군요.
아, 진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거.
Those are whales? Those are... Hold on a minute. Wait, what?
고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 건가? 그래, 목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지. 하지만 이 소란스러움은 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
기울고 있어요!
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered but the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
Thanks, Don.
저게 고래란 말인가?
We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even more salt gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하지. 저기.
There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Damn, that thing is Jesus. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많군.
찾았다. 역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피쿼드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
You fuckers made that? Damn.
그것을 발견했나 보군, 드디어.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
언제나 그렇듯 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
그렇습니다.
노자비!
Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder. Hey yo, what the fuck? Ishmael's voice acting was so good, she crashed my stream for a second there.
목표는 저 흰 것이다. 총력으로! 저!
Had to play it again. Had to play it again. Are we back though?
총력으로 저!
Even Altus was swept up in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or... or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛 노인이군요.
The old man in his skiff was sliding across the waters toward the whale.
잘 듣게. 잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
It wasn't oh my god. It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만이고.
It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지. 이 눈칼.
The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontrollable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
자, 물고기야. 너도 미끼를 물어라. 물 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래왔으니까.
노자비! 더 빨리!
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마. 하지만 난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어. 근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네. 반갑다, 네 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야!
Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck as though its body was racked by an immense, unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened and the air itself began to vibrate.
입이 벌어진다.
Fuck.
가세나, 난 고기잡이를 시작할 테니.
Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast. Tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in sea, we melted into the fathomless dark.
들리나? 작전은 어떻게 되었지? 들리나? 어이! 아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양이군.
걱정이야.
Worrying. Dude, that whale is massive, though. Like, that's freaking crazy to me. Oh my god. Also, look at this art here. Excuse me? I want to review this path from the start. That's not act. That's way further back. Okay. Sonic resonance tuning fork thing. The place, the insubordination, we met the pirates, the twin hooks, inside the club, we fucked up the club, we fucked up Smee, we didn't kill Smee, we got to the shipping containers. Look at the shipping containers, dude. Oh wow, I never even realized that you can actually see the entire outline of this, basically this entire city on the water. Then we go back into the water. We fight pirates. Is there anything up here? No. Nothing there. The waves. And more waves. Then we get to the fog with the cruise party where we find that these guys were devoured by the whale. A couple of boats over here. Pink. We find the Lobotomy Corp branch completely taken over by the pallid whale. We met that dude who was named Rim. Ooh. Fought the middle, i.e. the big brother, who kicked our ass. Do you even see their boats, too? Saved by also the Indigo Elder. Into the gray area of the sea, where everything here is a whale, because it looks like a reef. We're actually on a reef. We see the freaking crazy large-ass towers that are actually whales. And then we piss off the pallid whale who looks, we're just going into its fucking gullet. Can you imagine if our world was, if our oceans were so much more dangerous that we had to worry about whales eating us? and we had to hunt whales that were like, how even big is that? Like, what kind of a size are we thinking here? Obviously, it's astronomically big to me. Like, what, the size of the Twin Towers, maybe? And before they fell down? Empire State Building size? I think we did pretty good so far. Oh yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with the progress we made. I was concerned about this 530 you guys were talking about. I thought it was gonna take more tries because maybe this dude was just gonna kick my fucking ass every time. That was my only concern.
밤이 되면 눈이
Oh, Christ almighty. The 7th Walpurgis Night PV notice. You can view this here.
비가 그칠 무렵에는 이 골목을 영영 떠나겠어.
오.
나는 아직 살고 싶거든. 검지, WC, 시협회.
Oh, he's got a fucking. Wait a minute.
하지만
Who did we see in Library of Ruina that had a peg leg?
살아남을 희망이 조금 보일지도 모르겠어.
I know there was a card that had that. Alan! Oh, damn!
괜한 운이니까.
Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool.
정해진 죽음에게서 벗어날 수 없어.
And that leg got bloody as fuck.
여기까지 온 걸 보면 피 좀 봤다고 눈물 그렁그렁 단채 발목 잡지는 않을 것 같네.
You miss Gab? I miss Gab.
찡개팀의 개브라야. 당신이 겁쟁이가 아니라면 좋은 협력 관계 정도는 될 수 있겠지.
도박장에 빌붙어서 돈 버는 사람으로서 말하기는 좀 그런데 저 사람들 꼭두 새벽부터 도박판에 앉아있으면 판돈은 어디서 벌어오는 걸까요?
Hey, that music though?
벌 곳이 없으니 역에서 일발 역전이나 누리다가 저희한테 정리되는 거겠지만. 자, 거기 딱 멈춰요.
Wait, that's enemy theme 1. Hold on a fucking minute.
테이블에서 벗어나거나 파투짝 건드리거나 재채기라도 하면 그대로 손목재로 썰어버릴 테니까. 언젠가는 저기 꼭대기에 있는 다이아몬드, 그 중에서도 천해천들만 참가한다는 블루 다이아몬드 갬블의 잎에 들어가고 싶어요. 뭐 돈을 더 벌고 싶다기보다는 그것도 나쁘진 않네요. 이쪽 업계에서는 그만큼 커리어를 인정받는 일도 없으니까요. 실력 없으면 그러죠. 이 돈은 이번 입회 규칙에 따라 처리해두겠습니다. 이럴 줄 알았으면 주인 없는 돈이 생겼을 때 입회인이 챙기는 비율 좀 늘려서 계약할 거야.
I see. I like how one of my Limbus company things is popping up in the recommended feed. I see. I would like to get my hands on one of those, Bait used to be believable. Why did... Okay, wait, have we... Enemy Theme 1 and 2 are not in the game, right? They're not at all featured whatsoever in Limbus? Not in the game. Missed opportunity to bring those back. I wonder if they ever will just like consider bringing those back. I mean, I know we have Library of Ruina, but it would be interesting to have them remixed into a Limbus version, you know? I did really enjoy the music from that game. Not yet, at least. Are any of the Library of Ruina musics in Limbus yet? At all? In any regard? Yay! I unlocked a new Luxcavation! Yay! This one might actually be worth it.
출발합니다. 복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
No, damn it, no slot machine. I forgot what music accompanied Fairy Festival. Maybe the, what is it called? The music from LobCorp? When something escapes? I'm just gonna bring you guys.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
흑수.
You three have never let me down.
결집이다.
Oh, fuck me. Why do I have to fight them of all things? Whatever. Just win rate game it. Surely you're not gonna lose against, Pallets, right? Especially because all I'm doing is just to get the XP thing. I want my Luxcavation! Or I want my XP, rather. Ow.
저 해충들을 도려내. 쪽방향이 아닐 텐데.
効果的な攻撃でした。
틈틈하군요.
사여. 길을 열어라.
He.
エリートオペレーターの皆様
깔끔하게 물었군.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Win rate gaming. Even though, So how many, when you guys were farming these Luxcavations at the level you guys are at, are you guys getting a lot of tickets? Like, how many tickets are you getting? Like, how easily can you level someone from 1 to 55? It's probably not even something you think about, right? Not anymore? I unfortunately have to think about it. Oh, that's like 69 blue tickets. God damn!
다음은 어디요? 지킬 게 많거든.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I forgot. Roughly 10 Luxcavations. Fuck.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Fuck, that's a lot.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Just fucking finished him. But I am out of tickets. Well, I'm out of tickets. That's a definite fact. But also, I don't do enough of my excavations, and I really should Luxcavations. I should really consider doing them. I have no excuse not to.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
That's a lot of staggered pluses.
불가 위야 막아내지 못할
바람 불어오는데 목을 떨고 싶어라.
길을 보자. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈부리지 깨우치시게.
묘여. 길을 열어.
I swear that's so delicious to look at. It's just
깔끔하게 물었군.
cool. How much XP do I get out of this? Probably not a lot.
이걸로
Oh, that's actually not half bad. I even get an extra training ticket too.
마지막까지
I can live with that.
하시는 것 같으니 미련은 없겠다마는.
Do I unlock anything new in the thread? No, I have to go to chapter 7? Fuck. That's gonna be a long time from now. Okay, with that in mind, we're done for the night. I don't have to do any pulling because I don't want to pull on these banners anyway. We do have a little bit of tickets we can trade off. Question, I don't get any more of these right from mirror dungeons after the weekly bonus is used up, right? You still do? Just have to do mirror dungeon. I really need to spam more mirror dungeons then. I have... how many of these am I sitting on right now? I'm sitting on 129 of these modules, and if I really, really want to, like, double down on using Enkephalon boxes, I have the option. It exists. However, one thing I don't use is the Lunacy refill. How many times do you guys do Lunacy refill? Weekly bonuses are not tied with event tokens. Ah. But what about the free use of Lunacy for this refilling of Enkephalon? Because this is something I'm not doing, like, at all. 1 or 2? Honestly, it's probably something I should consider doing. I won't maybe push for 52, but it's a good idea. Oh, Brian, since you're here still, was there something you specifically wanted me to get with the Lunacy, or I'm sorry, the money that you donated? Obviously, I don't know when I'm gonna get that money, but I figured I should at least ask you, like, what you want me to do with it? Just get pull tickets or pull something, I don't know, man. I mean, that's what I mean. What Lunacy pack did you want me to get? Keep that in mind. Feel free to, like, say it in the Discord server. I'm sure you have a lot of time for that one. I don't really have a preference. If it's pulls, I just grab it so you can pull more for Wall. I'll crunch the numbers tomorrow and find a good way to spend it. Sounds good, sir. I'm going to assume that I get a payout of, I'm assuming, 6.83%, or 68% of whatever that money he sent. So whatever the hell 68% of, let's just assume like 60% on the 100. So like $60 if we want to be like, somewhere around there. If we want to be really like, very like specific, we could just say it's $50 instead. $50 or $55, somewhere in between there. Anyway, we're gonna call it a night. It's been 5 hours. It's 11 o'clock. I didn't realize it was, well, I mean, I did realize it was so late. I didn't think it was gonna go this long. How much is tax? For me, it sucks. Because California, we get double taxed. So... I don't know. I would have to report this as other income, and that's where it gets more annoying. And I don't even know how much it would... Probably like 10% tax, 8% tax, 12% tax. It's probably somewhere up there. At that point, I'm not even sure. I tried to guess it, but... Listen, I do a lot of withholding on my taxes, so I'm not concerned about taxes too much. I never have to think about it, because I give more to state and federal. Stupid California. Look at Zoe, she's playing with her bird. I looked at her and now she's coming to me. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here for the night. Very fun stream in terms of learning about what the hell's been going on in the story. That was nice to learn about. Did not think it was gonna be that crazy though. Jeez, I'm very curious how this is actually gonna end out, or how this is gonna end for the story. Like, what is Ishmael gonna go through, you know? Anyway, we'll find out about that. We'll find out about that next week. With that in mind, though, I highly encourage you guys to join the Discord server if you're not in it. We do have a Limbus, or not a Limbus Company channel. We have a Project Moon channel. Share your ID there. You can hang out in the community. You can answer the questions I ask, because I ask a lot of questions about like some nuances, but specifically in Mirror Dungeon. Or leave a like, subscribe, follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky, even though I'm not really posting much there because social media sucks and drama over there is really dumb. It's so stupid. Twitter drama, it never ends. You think you're done with the Twitter? You think you're done with the Twitter drama, but then it just keeps on popping up. Womp womp. Anyway, tomorrow's stream is gonna be Expedition 33, where I'm focusing on just trying to beat Simon. From one pain to another pain. A fucking super boss we have to fight now. Good joy. The joy. Join the Discord server to get notified about that. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow for that stream. And with that in mind, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you again, Brian, for the $100 super chat. What do we call them over in the VTuber sphere? Akasupa? Yeah, that's what they're called. Thank you for the Akasupa. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. Right, Zoe? Of course. Alright, bye-bye! Take care, drink water, go eat, have a good rest, all the usual stuff. Bye-bye! Love you all! Bye.